Round 3, heat number 1 in the water. Justin Holland, Kainoa Hawani'o. Justin Holland is in the red. Kainoa is in the white. Alexis Daniel in the yellow. Kainoa Teixeira in the blue. Heat number 2, check in Kai Lenny, Kala Alexander, James Casey, Yuri Dabrakal, please check in. And good morning, welcome to the final day of competition for the SUP World Tour event, Sunset Beach Pro. Kainoa Hawani'o in the white. Aloha, kakahiaka, and welcome to the final day of the Stand-Up Paddle World Tour Sunset Beach Pro. I'm Rocky Cannon bringing you the action live here at Sunset Beach. It is our final day of the waiting period and the final day of competition, so we are down to the wire. We are in round 3. We have round 3 to get through. We have the quarterfinals, the semifinals, and then, of course, our final. So we will be crowning our men's Sunset Beach Pro champion today. The waves are smaller, 2 to 3 feet. We're hoping for a little increase in the surf action, but as you can see from that shot right there, it is a beautiful day. Picture perfect weather for the final day of the Sunset Beach Pro. And as you look out to the water, very smooth, very glassy, not barely just a breeze of wind. 10 o'clock East Hawaiian Standard Time right now. And Hawaiian Water Patrol joining our surfers in the lineup. Today would be a day for full enforcement of standing on your board at all times while in the heat, whether it be waiting for a wave, paddling back out, unless you're right in that small impact zone we have today. You will be expected to be on your feet, and judges will be watching. We'll try to remind you, but not sure if our sound system is reaching the few hundred yards out that our surfers are competing in that area there. So I believe we are having 25-minute heats as we see yellow partially through his wave there. That is Kainoa Teixeira. And Kainoa, one of the young Brazilian competitors, coming through from the early rounds, coming, I believe, possibly from the trials. He's one of the other young Brazilians in this heat. Sorry, that was Alexis Daniel in yellow. Kainoa Teixeira is in the blue. So Alexis with that wave previous with a few cutbacks and small turns. Stand by for scores, still coming in. Stand by for scores. Our competitors see something. You see Teixeira there in the blue, attempting on this one, and Kainoa is up and riding. And a nice bottom turn. Good carving turn, and then lays back and goes down right in front of the Water Patrol ski. Meanwhile, on the outside, it's red, Justin Holland. Good carve to start off here. Gets some more open face to work with. A little foamy, but he makes the best of it. A slash with a nice re-entry and another whitewater foam climb for Justin Holland. Milking that one. And on the outside, white Kainoa Hawani'o with a big turn over that first section. Nice following snap for the combo, and then a nice carve with a good paddle transfer into a roundhouse cutback for Kainoa Hawani'o from the Big Island. And that first turn probably scoring pretty well with the judges going up and over that lip. Critical section there, and good combinations of maneuvers from Kainoa in the white. Also a pretty good wave from Justin Holland, really working hard. He had that foamy section to work with, so we'll see if that factors into how he was able to ride the wave and get scored on the wave. But definitely, of those three exchanges between Kainoa, Justin, and Kainoa Hawani'o, it was the Hawaiian Kainoa with the best of that exchange. Time remaining 13 minutes and 13 seconds. Still standing by for scores. There you see the two versions of stand-up paddleboarding. You see our competitors on the outside, and on the bottom of your screen there, a leisurely stroll. So quite a few rides right there between our competitors. Stand by for scores. And now a nice clear shot on the water. You see Kainoa Teixeira hammering for this one. And Justin Holland gives way. Kainoa Teixeira up and riding. Kainoa with a nice snap. Another nice snapping turn there. And into a carving snap. Paddle transfer to a roundhouse cutty. And Kainoa staying very busy on that wave, putting it together nicely. Smaller wave. And on the outside it's red, Justin Holland. And Justin Holland goes aggressively at that closeout section, but goes down. Seven minutes and 30 seconds remaining, 7:30 remaining. We're still waiting for our scores to be locked in here. I can tell you, first wave of yellow was a 5.57. First wave of red was a 5.27. First wave of blue, the very first wave was a 4.5. First of white Kainoa was a white Kainoa Hawani'o was a 2.17. Still standing by for scores coming through. Zane Schweitzer getting his equipment dialed in on the beach. On the outside, Kainoa Teixeira in blue making it back to the lineup after his last wave, one of his better waves he's ridden. He's got a couple of small scores in between after opening up with a 4.5. And there's a popular activity for today. Lounging in the shore break. Enjoying the splendors of this beautiful beach. Pretty rare during mid-February to have conditions so calm. Of course, for our event, it is not ideal, although it is a beautiful day. But for our other beachgoers, it's paradise. Second score for yellow, Alexis Daniel, an 8.33. Second score of yellow, an 8.33. James Casey, please check in. And Kala Alexander for heat number 2. 5 minutes remaining here in heat number 1. 5 minutes. Check in Kala Alexander and James Casey. Second score for Justin Holland, a 7.5. Second of red, a 7.5. Wave scores for Kainoa Hawani'o, a 5.67 high. Stand by for your last score. You need a 7.11 to go to second. Kainoa in white. Kainoa in blue is in third. Needs an 8.27 to go to second. He's got a 4.5 high and a 3.93 low. And last score for Kainoa Hawani'o gets him into third with a 3.07 last wave. White Kainoa in third needs a 7.11. Blue Kainoa in fourth. Blue needs an 8.27. 4 minutes remaining. I'd like to welcome all of you watching live here on the beach on this beautiful Aloha Wednesday. And it's 10:20 a.m. Hawaiian Standard Time. Beautiful day to be out enjoying the outdoors, enjoying the ocean, enjoying the beach, and enjoying some of the world's best stand-up paddle athletes. Here's Red Justin Holland. And gets around the corner, puts in a nice power carve right there on the rail. Tweaks another nice snapping turn with a roundhouse cutback. So Justin Holland really working the paddle, working the style very well. Hawaiian Water Patrol in view over there. And Kainoa Hawani'o needs a 7.11. Come on, Hawaiian. Not sure he's going to be able to earn that for that small wave, but he's going to give it his best shot. 2 minutes and 35 seconds remaining. 2:35 remaining. One of our great sponsors down the beach there, Focus Supboards Hawaii. Also mahalo to Turtle Bay Resort right down the road. Red Bull, a big sponsor here for the Sunset Beach Pro. And all of our tour sponsors, Nash, Starboard, JP Australia, Fanatic, Rogue Paddleboards, Corban, as well as This Week Magazine, Paradise Helicopters, and Victory Core Dry. And great supporters like Nakamakai, Focus Supboards, Bic Sup, 27 North. And of course, mahalo to our judges, Lapo and Shiloh and the gang up there, Anthony, David, and Icaro. There's a replay of Justin Holland's last wave. Still waiting for that score. 1 minute and 30 seconds remaining. But you see how he was able to put it on rail nicely and really had a solid style and posture throughout those maneuvers. And that next score is going to come in at just below his second wave score, so not going to be one of his top two. He's currently got a 7.5 and a 5.27. This one going to come in just a notch below. There's a look at some of our competitors. We got Benoit, Keahi, Berazane, Kavik's in the background over there, Connor over there, and Brendan Guys, Wrigglesworth cruising with the arm support. 35 seconds remaining. And there's a Hawaiian style swim lesson, Dad. Just throw him in the water. And sink or swim. Counting down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that does it for heat number 1. Alexis Daniel in first. Justin Holland in second. Kainoa Hawani'o in third. And Kainoa Teixeira in fourth. Heat number 2, starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, EJ is up there too. Heat number 2, Kai Lenny in red. Kala Alexander in white. James Casey in yellow. Yuri Dabrikow in blue. I know we were looking for Kala and James. We'll see if they made it out there. I see a couple of yellows, so looks like James has made it. And for today, competitors. For today, we need a good separation of the heats in transition. Previous heats, you guys come in prone immediately after your heat. Do not stand around waiting to catch a wave. Next heat, make sure you guys wait well outside Hawaiian Water Patrol jet ski. Keep the heats separated as Lenny off to a quick start with a couple of nice turns off the top and carves back into the whitewater. Once again, announcement for competitors. When you paddle out for your heat, stay very wide of the jet ski. Give your competitors in the previous heat lots of room. When your heat is over, immediately make your way to the inside prone. Do not catch waves after your heat and stand up. You will be penalized today. It will cost you an interference. So do not stand up after the horn, especially into the next heat. As we see yellow up and riding, that's James Casey. So Lenny in the red gets on the board. James Casey in yellow on the board. You see the City and County Lifeguard Tower in the background there, Tower 2-5. Always at the ready, 365 days a year. Mahalo to the City and County Lifeguards for the awesome work they do year-round here on the North Shore. Heat number 3, check in, Ben Rodigger, Benoit Carpentier, Kiahi de Aboitz, and Jan Vaj. Check in Benoit, Kiahi, and Jan. Check in for heat number 3. We're going to check out a replay of yellow. That was James Casey throwing down a nice turn for that one. And then Lenny with a little rebound off the lip there for a couple of times. Lenny in red. And there's a great souvenir, broken board with some signatures. Here we go on the outside. It's red, Lenny. And Kai attacking right away. Good paddle transfer, big roundhouse cutty into the whitewater. Really using the entire wave really well. And smooth transfers with the paddle. That's the extra dynamic and component of stand-up paddle surfing is not only the maneuvers you do with your feet and your footwork on the board, but also the paddle control that you have with your hands, and having it flow nicely is the best way to get a good score. And yellow goes up and down very quick. Back foot just slips off. And once again, competitors all standing on the board at all times. Here we go. This is blue, Yuri Dabrakow. And Yuri setting up some nice turns on his backhand until he loses his footing on the final turn. Here we go. Up and riding in red, Lenny boosting, fins free on that one. And then just laying into another tail whip and then a roundhouse cutty. So good combinations there from Lenny. And you'll see some of the most progressive stand-up paddle surfing during the Sunset Beach Pro in waves and conditions like this. It'll be less the survival mode and more the progressive shortboard style surfing of stand-up paddleboarding, busting fins, possibly aerials. We saw Lenny getting a little fins free on that last wave, just to give you a preview of what's to come with today's competition. So right there, tags that lip and then throws another nice bit of spray with that tail sliding turn. Finishes with a beautiful roundhouse cutback. So Lenny currently in first place with a 3.83 and a 6.5. James Casey with a 2.33 and a 0.57 in second. Yuri Dabrikow in third with a 2.5. And Yuri in the blue needs a 0.4 to go to second. Kala Alexander just making it out there. He's in white. He needs a 2.9 to go to second. 17 minutes and 15 seconds remaining. There's Ben Rodigger getting suited up for heat number 3 coming up next. 25-minute heats, 16 minutes, 30 seconds remaining in this one. Next heat, please remember to stay wide and well outside of the Hawaiian Water Patrol jet ski. Here we go, up and riding in white is Kala Alexander. Surfs out here regularly, cranks a nice carving cutback right there, and lays into one more. Of course, Kala would prefer larger surf, as much of our competitors would, but that is one thing with dealing with the ocean. You are subject to what she delivers, and today, delivering small surf, but once again, just a gorgeous, perfect mid-February day as far as weather is concerned. And tough to complain when you have such a beautiful venue to have a surf event. We had some gnarly trials days. We had windy days, everything in between. Anything this event, as James Casey fits in turn number 2. This event has provided every type of condition that Sunset Beach offers. So you can say truly the best competitor will win, as all conditions have been faced in this event. Yuri Dabrikow in blue, please stand up. Yuri Dabrikow in blue. Not sure if our speakers are reaching the lineup, but blue definitely should be standing. Judges are making notes. .12 minutes remaining. 12 minutes. Last score for Lenny in red was a 5.1. Last wave of yellow, James Casey, a 2.83. First wave of Yuri Dabrikow, a 2.5. Kala Alexander, first wave, a 2.33. There you see the scores on your screen. Lenny in red in first. James Casey in yellow in second. Yuri Dabrikow in blue in third. Needs a 2.67. Blue needs a 2.67. White, Kala Alexander, needs a 2.84. White needs a 2.84 to go to second. 11 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. All right, so we got the winner of the last heat standing by, and Tristan Boxford is with Alexis Daniel.
Thank you, Rocky. I'm standing here with Alexis Daniel. Great performance today, some smaller waves, challenging conditions. Tell us about how it was out there.
Yeah, it's a really small wave, but it's tricky and funny. There's sun, and it's not a really real sunset wave, but it's pretty fun.
So you're feeling confident going into the quarterfinals? You're feeling like you got your groove today?
Yeah, I hope to make the best all the heat and continue like that.
Et quelques mots pour les francophones en ligne?
Ouais, merci à tout le monde de me suivre sur les épreuves du World Tour, et merci à mes sponsors pour me permettre de suivre ce tour.
Génial. Félicitations et à la prochaine. Back up to you, Rocky.
Thank you, Tristan. Congratulations, Alexis Daniel. Work on my pronunciations here. Kala Alexander working on this wave, making a small kind of connection on the inside. Going for the length of ride. And fades off the screen. So all competitors, please revert to the judges' discussion you had this morning regarding the standing rule. And we'll go by that rule for today's competition as we see yellow pumping down the line, smacking it off the top. James Casey got a lot of speed right there and really collided with that section with a lot of style and some power. Getting a nice souvenir, a broken Nashboard with all of our athletes' autographs on it. That's an excellent way to enshrine the athletes and competitors here, along with one of our great sponsors, Nash Paddleboards. So current situation with 8 minutes, 45 seconds. Lenny still in first. James Casey, last score yet to come in. And needed an 8.77 to take over first. Not sure if he's going to be able to do that there, but you see the replay here, pumping down the line. Gives it a really good whack. Lenny out the back, nice snap into a free fall, and loses it on the foam climb. But once again, welcome to those of you watching here live on the beach. And also welcome to all of you joining on watermanleague.com. We are doing a simulcast here this morning on the beach and on the web at watermanleague.com. If you have friends and family that want to watch, as that's a replay of Lenny's last wave. If you have friends and family that want to watch while they're sitting in their office or home office or wherever they may be, not here with us live on the beach, they can go to www.watermanleague.com. watermanleague.com to watch it live, as long as they have computer and internet access. Here we go, Kala Alexander. And a nice turn to start this wave, and then leans into a nice carving cutback all the way to the whitewater. And more down the line speed, opting to go leashless. And there's a bit of the consequence there. Just a quick swim for Kala to get back to his board. 7 minutes remaining. 7 minutes. Here's yellow James Casey from Australia. And James a little late on that attempt and goes down. Yuri Dabrikal just floats over that section. There you see the athletes hanging on the bike path. A couple love taps going on. And Riggs sporting the icy. Oh, that's how you ice the elbow, bro. The icy straight on. And you can eat them. Last couple of scores coming in for James Casey, one of which will be his best wave, so he will increase the gap between himself and third and fourth, Yuri Dabrikal and Kala Alexander. 5 minutes and 40 seconds remain here in heat number 2. It looks like Lenny and James Casey and Yuri Dabrikal see something. Quick paddles for Yuri to get in position. And looks to be in the spot for this one. Terry Ahui, Larry Haynes, Larry and Terry show out there on the jet ski getting the good water angle shots for our later post-productions. You can check those out on our Facebook page as Yuri finishes with a little tag off the top. His best score. He's in fourth place, needs a 4.56 to be second because James Casey's last previous ride of a 4.23, that's his best wave. James Casey in yellow, you're in second. Kala Alexander, your last wave a 3.03, you're in third. Kala, you now need a 4.04. Yuri in blue, you now need a 4.56. Look at our judges area up top. Anthony and EJ. Our yellow flag letting our competitors know that there is less than 5 minutes remaining. So that is our under 5 minute warning flag. The yellow up there waving in the light east-northeast trade wind breeze. And now the shot back to our lineup. Looks like a swimmer passing through, so a little bit of a mix of winter and summer if you will, here on the North Shore in mid-February. Of course, this time of the year, very, very common to see waves breaking in the overhead to a triple overhead range, rarely going below the head-high range in February. But today, it is one of those rare days we see in February. However, it is extremely beautiful out, so we are thankful for the great weather here for the final day of the Stand-Up Paddle World Tour Sunset Beach Pro. We wrapped up our women's Turtle Bay Pro last Sunday, the previous Sunday, and we got into 2 days of competition, our trials day last Wednesday, and then our round, our main round and our repecharge round last Friday. And that leaves today's event, round 3, quarterfinals, semis, and finals to go here at Sunset Beach on our final day of the waiting period as well. 2 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. Next heat, please continue to wait wide of the jet ski. Mahalo. A good look at Sunset Beach from the shoreline. Hawaiian Water Patrol on alert, no matter how big or how small. And our contest event up towards the bike path, and some beachgoers down front that are hanging out on a beautiful day here this lovely Wednesday, final day of the SUP World Tour. And this is the Sunset Beach Pro, the first event of the 2015 World Tour. We'll be going to places like Tahiti, down in French Polynesia. We'll be going to Brazil, France, so once again, the judges' deliberation and briefing this morning regarding sitting and standing, you are able to sit during lulls. You are able to sit during a lull, but you cannot advance your position by arm paddling. You must stand up and paddle to move your position. If you are seated, you must remain there until you get to your feet. Only then you're allowed to move about the lineup. So please revert to our judges' briefing this morning regarding standing up during the heat and during lulls. Right now, Lenny is in first with 20 seconds remaining. Yuri Dabrikow needs a 4.2. Kala Alexander needs a 4.04. Counting down 10 seconds. And in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There is the end of heat number 2. Heat number 2, please make your way in, prone in, or ride straight. Heat number 3, you may enter the lineup. And we're counting down to start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And there is the start of heat number 3. Heat number 4, check in. Brennan Rose, Matt Becker, Poi Nike, Rioja, and Connor Baxter check in for heat number 4. And I want to give a shout out to a special someone watching in the UK, all the way from England, Charlotte Lambert. Mahalo for tuning in at www.watermanleague.com. And here we go, starting off heat number 3. That is Benoit Carpentier. And Benoit in the white jersey from France. Ben Rodigger from Hawaii in red. Kiahi de Aboitz from Australia in yellow. And Jan Vaj from Brazil in the blue. So once again, if you are watching here on the beach, but you have friends and family that might be curious of what you're witnessing on your great stay here in Hawaii on the North Shore, you can give them a peek and send them the website, www.watermanleague.com. Just like it sounds, watermanleague.com, like Major League Baseball, the word league. watermanleague.com, all one word. And also the Facebook page at facebook.com/SUP World Tour, SUP World Tour. You can hashtag and tag all of the great pictures you capture here with SUWT, as well as SUP World Tour, and also hashtag World Tour when you post your pics to Instagram, Twitter, and Facebook. Here we go, paddling in red. That is Ben Road Digger. He's up and riding. And some down the line speed, little tap off the top right there. Pumps for more. Throws it up and over for another turn and lays into a nice carving turn when he gets around that section, throwing the tail. And don't forget the hair whip, part of Dave Kalama's judging factors and points. We had a list of them the other day, and we'll throw that one on there too. Hair whip action. First score for White, Benoit Carpentier, was a 3.83. First of White was a 3.83. Stand by for first score of Red. No waves yet for Yellow Keahidea Boits or Blue Jan Vaj. Check in next heat. Brendan Rose, Matt Becker, Poinaiki Rioja, Connor Baxter. And a beautiful day. You see the ocean very vibrant blue today as Benoit in the yellow. Sorry, this is Keahi in the yellow. Keahidea Boits, former kite surf world champion. Goes big up and over that first section. That's the only opportunity he is able to be offered. So makes the most of it. See, with an ankle brace there, possible injury recovery. First score for Red, Ben Road Digger, a 6.5. First score for Red, a 6.5. And here is that 6.5. Had one nice top turn and then followed with that nice over the lip. And then right there, throwing it all the way around. Possibly the money turn there. Oh, don't forget the hair whip. So Ben Road Digger in first. In red. Benoit Carpentier in white in second. Keahi in yellow in third. Stand by for your score. Jan Vaj in the blue. Blue, you need a 3.84. Same with yellow. Needs a 3.84 to go to second. Still early on. Only one wave for our top two surfers and one wave for yellow Keahidea Boits. In 19 minutes, 10 seconds. Once again, mahalo to our great sponsors, Red Bull, sponsoring the Sunset Beach Pro. Definitely some Red Bull going down to get some energy for these smaller waves out there to be generating a lot of your own power. When you're surfing big waves, you pretty much just got to make sure your feet are planted in the right spot and point and shoot. When you're in small waves, a lot of the speed has to be generated by the surfer themselves, by the athletes. So sometimes working just as hard in smaller waves to get those maneuvers than as in big waves. The Red Bull will definitely give you a jolt before your heat, keep that motor running. Also, mahalo to Turtle Bay Resort, just a couple of miles down the road here, the new and improved, transformed Turtle Bay Resort, welcoming the waterman culture and a way for you to experience our beautiful ocean in the safest and most fun ways possible at Turtle Bay. We have close to 5 miles of coastline. We've got over 1,000 acres of forest and golf course land to explore. And of course, we have great surfing, stand-up paddleboarding, kayaking, and canoe paddling going on a daily basis at Turtle Bay, with a lot of fun to be had. And our new sustainability efforts at the hotel are evident, being the only hotel in Hawaii to have solar panels on our roof. Since we do have a 3-winged building, we have a lot of surface area on our roof. So we've installed over 1,000 solar panels on the roof to capture a natural form of energy, and it provides close to 9% of our power at Turtle Bay Resort. And it might not sound like much, but when compared to 0%, it actually helps in our sustainability efforts. So the only hotel in Hawaii with solar panels installed, Turtle Bay Resort, as well as our new green roofs for the lower level roof appearance and coolness. We have plants growing on the roof of the lower levels of our banquet halls, etc., that are visible from the hotel rooms. As we see Keahidea Boyce up and riding on wave number 2, just trying to keep his board moving. That's a small wave strategy there, and then flicks the tail out on that whitewater foam climb effortlessly. Sometimes making it look a little too easy, Keahidea Boyce. But also part of our sustainability efforts are to conserve permanently and forever over 1,100 acres of property at Turtle Bay that will be left for open space and natural foliage. So a big downscale of development and improvements that were scheduled by our previous ownership. But that has been working more for the community with the new ownership, partnering with the North Shore Community Land Trust in conserving forever over 1,100 acres of property at the Turtle Bay Resort, including a complete functioning agricultural land that will be on the mountainside of Kamehameha Highway, existing ag lands that have never really been in use before. And we are going to implement the use of that ag land to supply not only food for the resort, as we see Benoit Capartier supplying a nice top turn, and number 2 on the outside wave there, and a nice carve back into the whitewater with a roundhouse cuddy. Good paddle transfer for Benoit. And on the board with wave number 2. And blue up and riding. This is Jan Vaj. And Jan, his second wave, finds the lip nicely there and gets around the corner for another quick tail slide. Stand by for scores. Second score of Keahi, a 2.67. Keahi goes to first. Keahi's first wave was a 4.7. So yellow in first, red, Ben Roediger in second. Stand by for white and blue scores. And here we go. This is red, Ben Rodigger. And has to carve hard on that first turn. The wave really fizzling out. Not sure if he's going to get much more opportunity. Good thing with these paddles in hand is you can get more speed to make those inside connections, as you saw Ben Rodigger able to accomplish there. Gets to the inside for one more turn. And we're going to throw you down on the beach with the winner of that last heat. Standing by with Tristan Boxford is Kai Lenny.
Thank you, Rocky. So, Kai, pretty tough conditions out there, but you certainly seem to find a couple of waves to get some scores.
Yeah, the conditions are, beautiful out here. The water is super clear. We're just missing a little bit of waves, but the waves itself are really clean when you can find them. But it's probably as small sunset as you could surf, and still hold a contest. But that's a good thing because it should be picking up soon, and if we get a little more waves, it'll be even more fun.
So coming into this event, you probably, you're thinking more of like the big sunset we've had in previous years. Got to change the mindset this morning and focus on performance surfing. How does that change for you in terms of your approach?
Yeah, I was really hoping this event we would have really big surf because it's been really big surf for months now. And that's all there's been on Maui where I've been, staying and stuff. So coming over here, you just want to get sunset 8 to 10 foot with nobody out would be, a dream come true. But sit there and get some fun waves and, always ready to do some performance surfing when possible.
Well, right on, Kai. Well, great performance in that heat. Looking forward to the quarterfinals?
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'm glad that I'm moving along swiftly.
Right on. Congratulations, Kai. Back up to you, Rocky.
Thank you, Tristan. Congratulations, Kai. And
Thank you.
pretty spot on there. Kai Lenny said, you got to be ready for anything. The ocean, of course, so unpredictable, especially going, days and weeks out ahead, just relying on these acute storms that pass through the North Pacific. And waves can come up and go down so quickly here on the North Shore. We were unable to conduct the event on Monday due to a holiday, so that holiday gives way to our recreational surfers. 11 minutes, 35 seconds remaining in this heat. But we do have some waves out there. Performance surfing will be on tap. It will be exciting to see how these stand-up paddle athletes have been transforming and progressing the sport to more of the shortboard style maneuvers and making it for some exciting wave riding action on a stand-up paddleboard for sure. Stand by for last score of Ben Rodigger. Also stand by for scores of Benoit Carpentier. Ian Vaj in blue. Your first score a 107. Your second score a 303. Sorry, a 3.3. Benoit Carpentier, your previous score a 527. Benoit in white, your previous score a 527. Stand by for your last score. Ben Rodigger still standing by for your second score. Second of red, a 287. Second score of red, a 287. First place white, Benoit Carpentier. First place white. Second place red. Red, you're in second. Yellow, you're in third. Yellow, you need a 468 to go to second. Keahi in yellow, you need a 468. Blue up in riding. Ian Vaj, you need a 608 to go to second. Blue needs a 608 to go to second. So blue, Ian Vaj, you're in fourth. You need a 608. Blue needs a 608. Yellow needs a 468. 9 minutes, 20 seconds remaining. And you see the very eventful Turtle Bay Resort is so alive with experiences and activities, from big concerts and shows to your most intimate and personal wedding experiences, on top of all the great activities and things we have to offer at the resort. As we see Red Band Road Digger trying to better a 287. That's his low score, or at least just get a 294 to go to first. And connects all the way to the inside. Good job. Now going back left. That's actually Band's first wave, probably a 6.5. Speaking of events, coming up next weekend, it is the Wanderlust Yoga and Music Festival at Turtle Bay Resort. 4 days of some of the best yoga instructors in the world converging here, along with a great surfing program led by yours truly, as well as an awesome music night scheduled for Friday night and Saturday night. Also hosted by yours truly, and a great good time at Turtle Bay Resort for the Wanderlust Yoga Festival. And music, of course. Here we go, Keahi de Aboitz. Keahi just with a quick up and down. He's currently in third. That will not take him into second. Ban Roediger trying to better a low wave. He's got a score coming through. White up and down. And here we go, blue. Nice tail sliding turn for Jan Vaj. Gets a little caught up behind the whitewater. Loses some speed. Finally finds the open face again just for one more turn. You see a little bit of body language there for Jan, indicating that he was a little bit disappointed of how much he wrapped it around and how much speed he lost putting it into that one turn. Hawaiian Water Patrol now with the Terry, Larry, and Brian show. Brian Billman getting the still shots. Larry Haynes getting some great water cinematography. Of course, doing the operation and the driving and setting it up. Hawaiian Water Patrol and Terry Ahui. Mahalo to all the team. Kamalani, Steve, Kavika, Pomai, Kyle, Josh, Ikaika, Cliff, and all of the entourage Orea. And here's Jan, that first turn cranked it around and then just a little fumble right there, and that does not enable him to get around the section sooner and has to wait till it shoulders off. And there's the Hawaiian Water Patrol team. Is that Tao Hanneman? Or a Tahitian? Hard to tell from the back there. Here we go, red up and riding. It is Ban Roediger Benoit Carpentier still in first. Ben Rodigger still in second. Jan Vaz, last score was a 3.0, moves up to third. But it puts Keahi and Jan in a tough spot. Blue, Jan Vaz needs a needs a 5.38. Blue needs a 5.38. Yellow, Keahi de Boits needs a 4.81. Matt Becker, please check in for heat number 4. Matt Becker, 2 minutes and 50 seconds remaining. Situation still the same. Last score for Ben Rodigger, not going to be one of his top two. Benoit in white in first. Ben in red in second. Blue, Jan Vaz needs a 5.38. Yellow, Keahi de Boits needs a 4.81. Keahi's last wave, not going to be one of his top two. 2 minutes remaining, 2 minutes to go. We have 8 heats here in round 3, essentially the round before quarters. And then we'll get into our quarterfinal coming up in the next round. And here's yellow. This is Keahi de Boits. Keahi needs a score. Throws it up over the lip right there, little tail whip. All right, that is the end of heat number 3. Benoit Carpentier in first, Ben Rodigger in second, Keahi de Boits in third, Jan Vaz in fourth. Heat number 4 in the water, in the red, Brennan Rose. Counting down to start, heat number 4 in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're already going. Brennan Rose in red, Matt Becker in white, Poi Nike, Rioja in yellow, and this man Connor Baxter in the blue. And Connor using that paddle, using the pumping action to get some speed down the line, tags it off the top nicely, goes back left for a little slash, and he kicks out. Check in heat number 5, Zane Schweitzer. Mo Freitas, Robin Johnston, Leco Salazar check in for heat number 5. And whipping that tail around is yellow. That's Point Ike Rioja. Here we go in red. That's Brennan Rose getting his campaign started. Here we go. Brennan Rose still going on the inside. Working that length of ride as we see a nice outside turn from Point Ike Rioja, the Tahitian. Another carving cutback. And a slashing turn, almost spraying the jet ski. And then goes down, but did his scoring on the outside. Connor Baxter. Nice first turn. Carves into turn number 2. He'll get another opportunity on the inside. And just a floater over that section there. And just really milking that wave, staying busy. Nice offshore breezes here for day number 3, the final day of the Sunset Beach Pro, the men's division. We ran our women's and our juniors at Turtle Bay last Sunday on February 8th. That was won by Caroline Angibu. And our juniors winner was Keola Awai. We had another winner, I believe, for the older juniors. It was Nainoa David. There's Connor's last wave. Standing by for scores coming through. We got a score for Brendan Rose still coming in. A couple for Point Ike Rioja to come in as well. Looks like this heat will be just red, blue, and yellow. 20 minutes, 25 seconds remaining. And we got Matt Becker on the inside just checking in and making his way out. Point Ike floats over that first section and it gets a little bit caught behind and will not find any more opportunity that will be worth his while anyway, so he'll kick out. Clean little waves here. Point Ike Rioja in the yellow, you're in first. Your first score, a 217. Your second score, an 867. Second score is an 867. Yellow, you're in first. Red, Brendan Rose in second. Standing by for the last score of blue, Connor Baxter. And here's Connor riding up and again. And just a couple of turns on the outside turns into the pump paddle shuffle here to get the connection on the inside. And that wave will fade. Scores for Connor Baxter, a 1.63 and a 3.67. Stand by for the last score. Probably won't be one of the top two. Blue, Connor Baxter in second. Red, Brendan Rose in third. Red needs a 2.81. Red needs a 2.81. And white, Matt Becker in fourth, needs a 5.3. Matt Becker needs a 5.3. 18 minutes remaining. 18 minutes to go. Stand by for the last score of Blue, Connor Baxter. It will be better than his first wave, so that'll up the ante a little bit for Brendan Rose and Matt Becker. 17 minutes, 50 seconds remaining. Heat 5 should be checked in. Zane Schweitzer, Mo Freitas, Robin Johnston, Leko Salazar. Up and riding out the back is red, Brendan Rose. A steep section there at the Boneyard. You see all that very shallow reef there going deep. Was Brendan Rose. And welcome to Sunset Beach. Those of you watching live here with your toes in the sand or on the bike path, we have our surfing competition taking place. If you're looking at the water, you'll be looking to your far right, and that is where the competition is being held. You'll see surfers in red, in white, and yellow and blue rash guards. One of our lifeguards right there, Rick Williams. Close to 30 years or 30 plus years in service for the city and county. Mahalo to our city and county lifeguards and the great job that you do year round, 365 days a year here on the North Shore. Here we go, up and riding in blue. Looking for a little tube time, but he was going to have to really get low to fit into that one. And Connor makes the most of that smaller wave, trying to better a low score. Just over 2 points. Beautiful blue skies, just enough breeze to keep you cool here at Sunset Beach for the SUP World Tour, Sunset Beach Pro, event number 1 on the 2015 World Tour, traveling across the globe, deciding who will be the world champion. Currently that crown held by Maui's own Lenny. We'll see coming up in the quarterfinal round. Connor Baxter, your last wave of 2.37. That is one of your top two. Yellow, Poi Nike in first. Blue, Connor Baxter in second. Red, Brendan Rose in third. Red needs a 3.55. Red needs a 3.55. White in fourth. White needs a 6.04. Matt Becker in white, you need a 6.04. Van Rodigger, report for an interview. Or maybe it's Benoit. Benoit was first, actually. We need all your jerseys returned promptly after your heat. Thank you very much. 13 minutes and 50 seconds. 13:50 remaining. Here's White, Matt Becker. Wave number 1. Got out there a little bit after the start of the heat, but is able to get his first wave with 13 minutes remaining. Here we go, up and riding in yellow. That is Poinaiki Rioja, your heat leader. Poinaiki in first, Connor Baxter in blue holding on to second as Poinaiki bashes that last section. Goes back left and carves a cranks one right off the top again. So Poinaiki feeling the flow from Tahiti, looking good here in round 3, heat number 4. And he's going to connect to the inside. So Connor Baxter in blue holding on to second. Brennan Rose in third place. Needs a 3.55. Matt Becker in fourth, needs a 4.44. There's white Matt Becker. And Matt getting on the board. Just a couple of smaller waves, 7 minutes and 15 seconds to go. Becker milking that wave, trying his best to break the top two and advance into the quarterfinals. The next wave, the last wave for Poinike Rioja, is going to put it pretty much out of reach for first place. The battle will be for second. Connor Baxter currently holding that second place spot. And Brendan Rose in third needs a 3.55. Matt Becker needs a 4.44. So same situation, 6 minutes, 35 seconds to go. Last of Poinike Rioja, a 7.33. Poinike in yellow in first has comboed the field. So Poinike in yellow in first by a combination. The battle is for second. Connor Baxter in blue with that position. Matt Becker now in second. Sorry, Matt Becker in third. Matt Becker with the 307 last wave. Now just needs a 298 to go to second. White needs a 298. Yellow in the lead. White needs a 298. Red still needs a 355. Red needs a 355. And while we have a lull in the action, we'll take a break and talk to the winner of our last heat, Benoit Carpentier.
Thanks, Rocky. Benoit, so Sunset's got to have a nice picture in your mind when you think back to your breakout first year on tour. Now you're back here winning heats again. How you feeling starting this year?
Yeah, I'm just super stoked because that was a tough heat with Kai, all the guys. They made the final yesterday, so I'm super stoked to win this heat. And yeah, that's my second quarterfinal at Sunset, so I'm really stoked.
Nice, Benoit. And so you had a slow year for you compared to your first couple of years on tour last year. This year, you're feeling strong, ready for action?
Yeah, sure. I'm ready with my board. Got some new board, ready, more than ready.
That's great to see, Benoit. We look forward to seeing you in the quarterfinal. Quelques mots en français pour les francophones en ligne?
Bah, les vagues sont pas faciles. Il y a 1 mètre et ça bataille vachement au pic. Mais là, je suis super content. Je suis avec mes potes ici qui sont venus, donc super ambiance. Les gars m'encouragent, donc c'est top.
Okay, you heard it from Benoit. Back up to you, Rocky.
Thanks, Tristan, and congratulations, Benoit. We'll see you in the quarterfinals. And we're going to take a quick 60-minute flashback, 60-second flashback to some of the waves that were caught during the event last week, first and second days of competition. And we had burly conditions for day number 1. It was the trials event. Some of the bigger waves we've seen for this stand-up world tour event. Hawaiian Water Patrol so integral in the efficiency of the event, and some of the waves dropping in there. Larry Haynes just getting some unreal views and water shots of the action from the main event. There's a great one of Kala Alexander bottom turning. And it was his real sunset. You know, the first day maxing out for the trials. And then we saw pretty good conditions in the morning for day number 1 of the main event. That was day 2 of official competition. And then the wind picked up as we ran through the repecharge rounds. But some incredible surfing and great angles there from Larry Haynes and the Hawaiian Water Patrol crew, getting the great shots of some previous days of competition, giving you an idea of how big the waves were in our 2 previous days of surfing competition. Today the waves aren't huge, but they're still very contestable and rideable, as being proven in this heat by Poinike Rioja, an 8.67 high score and a 7.33 low score has Poinike out in the lead. And then we have Connor Baxter in second in the blue, barely hanging on to that position. Matt Becker only needs a 2.98. Matt Becker needs a 2.98, and Brendan Rose needs a 3.55. Connor Baxter trying to extend that margin and stay on this wave, milking it to the end. 1 minute, 25 seconds. Of course, Connor Baxter, known for his very exciting racing prowess and racing skills. He is now in surfing competition, part of the 2 facets of stand-up paddleboarding. Is Brendan Rose needs that 3.55 and throws a little nice tail sliding turn down right there. Under a minute. Brennan can feel that he's going for Allen wrench action. Small kind Buffalo big board. Mokaha event has Johnny DeCesare and Noah Janella working behind the lens. You guys should film each other. That'll be awesome. Here we go. Up and riding in yellow. Poinike, just a victory lap. Counting down 3, 2, 1. Wake up. So Poinike finishes the heat. And he wins that heat. Second place, standing by for that last score of Brendan Rose. We got to stand by for getting that last score of red. Couple of more scores to drop for Brendan Rose. He needed a 3.9 because Connor Baxter was able to improve his position with a 2.73. You remember earlier Brendan Rose needed a 3.55. That was pushed up to a 3.9. And we're into the next heat. Heat number 5. Zane Schweitzer in red. Mo Freitas in white. Robin Johnson in yellow. Leco in blue. Leco Salazar. Here we go. Replays of that last round 3 heat. Poinike Rioja taking that one out in a combination situation. And we need to change the yellow flag to the green flag for the beginning of this heat. Heat number 6, check in. Bullet Obra, Casper Steinfath, Bo Nixon, and Giorgio Gomez, check in. Here we go. That's the inside last heat. Connor Baxter. And while we have a lull in the action, our great production team here at the Waterman League has got some videos queued up for us to keep you occupied on www.watermanleague.com. And we're going to check out a little clip of Kasper Steinfath fishing in his home country of Denmark. Check it out.
We're down at the front looking at the captain and his crew. We're going to go for a little bit of fishing. Sounds like the fish are out there. Now we just got to go hunt them.
My dad thought that for a while I was never going to be a surfer. I was going to be a fisherman because I didn't really want to get my face wet, and I thought it was pretty fun just to catch fish. But I like to do it still today, and you know, when the waves are like today, it's pretty flat. There's nothing better than going out in the boat and trying to catch some dinner. There's a big cultural conflict about what you should do in the ocean, because Cliffmiller is an old fishing village, and back then, like 100 years ago, the ocean was looked at as a workplace, not a playground. So many fishermen lost lives trying to work, and now all of a sudden these kids come around with these foam boards and want to play in the waves. So there's a cultural barrier that had to be broken down for this to happen.
For me to see, it's very important for this town because it's such a big part of the culture here.
Always good being the new guy.
And from Kasper Steinfath, we go to Connor Baxter. And that last heat was so close between second place for Connor in blue, Matt Becker in white, and Brennan Rose in red. It was Poinaiki Rioja in the yellow running away with the heat. But Kasper Steinfath in his home country of Denmark, that was his local beach. You saw on watermanleague.com, and fishing with his pops and his uncle and catching dinner. Brennan Rose. Some shakas. Poinaiki, Yorana, my brother. Good heat there. Poinaiki, come up to the scaffolding for an interview. So we see white. This is Mo Freitas. Mo Freitas from Haleiwa here on the North Shore, really pushing the sport of stand-up paddleboard surfing to some new levels. Zane Schweitzer also part of that crew in the red. Robin Johnston having a rebirth of a surf career in the yellow. Leiko Salazar, your former world champion, out there in the blue. Check-in heat number 7. Check-in heat number 6. Bullet Obra, Kasper Steinfath, Bo Nixon, and Giorgio Gomez. There you see all 4 competitors. The breeze just hitting their shorts right now, coming and filling in, cooling down the area. Standing by for the first score of white Mo Freitas. And thank you to all of you joining us here live on the beach. For this final day, we will be crowning a Sunset Beach Pro champion today. And that will be the leader of the new 2015 World Tour, as this is the first event. We'll be taking this stand-up World Tour around the globe. Places like Tahiti, France, Brazil. Last year went to Japan. Went to other places in Europe. Had a stop in the Middle East in Abu Dhabi in a wave pool. Huntington Beach, California. So a variety of waves available on the Stand-Up World Tour. And we're going to take you down to the winner of that last heat, our third out of 4 winners that are speaking the French language. Take it away.
Thank you, Rocky. I'm here with Poi Nike Raioha. Donc, une belle série quand même. Il y a quelques petites vagues.
Ouais, je suis très content de ma série. Et il n'y a pas beaucoup de vagues, mais il fallait faire avec.
Et t'es habitué à ce genre de conditions. C'est un peu comme chez toi à Papineau.
Ouais.
C'est différent quand même que Sunset l'année dernière. Qu'est-ce qu'il y a de différent par rapport au size et à la taille de la vague et autre chose?
Ah ben, l'année dernière, les vagues elles étaient un peu... Cette année, et... Ben voilà.
Ok, bien. Félicitations pour cette série et on se verra dans les quarts de finale.
Je voudrais remercier tous mes sponsors, F1, Tahiti Nui et Manera. Et je voudrais aussi remercier tous ceux qui me supportent à Tahiti, et ma famille qui est ici, et Maururu.
Okay, you heard it from Poi Nike. Back up to you, Rocky.
Merci beaucoup, Christian and Poi Nike. Yorana, Tahiti. Way to go, buddy. Congratulations. We'll see you in the quarterfinals. "15 minutes and 40 seconds remaining in this heat. Heat number 5 of round 3, the round before quarters. Mo Freitas up and riding in white. And Mo cranking a nice carving turn. And another on that smaller wave. And Mo Freitas making it back out. Mo in the lead with a 3.0 on his first wave. Standing by for his second score, Robin Johnston on the board with a 2.0. And we've yet to see from red Zane Schweitzer. Here's blue Leco Salazar. On the outside, it's red, Zane Schweitzer. Takes off a bit deep on that one. Floats over the first section and has to wait. There he goes, makes it around that one. And carves another nice 2 turns there. And good extension on those carving turns on his backhand. Really putting it on the rail and using his weight distribution well. That's one of the important things with stand-up paddle surfing, is really being able to move that wider, thicker board around and using that paddle as somewhat of a rudder or a pivot point or even a balance point, sticking it in the water. So a good use of all the equipment there by Zane Schweitzer. Thirteen minutes remaining. Some of our caddies that are hanging out in the ocean. Cody Kerbach's got his equipment ready. He'll be coming up in heat number 7. Last wave of Zane Schweitzer. You see how he really pushes on his back foot, extends his front leg to get that nice carving turn down. And Mo Freitas, some power carves right through that midsection. Nice turning there for Mo Freitas. And Mo up and riding on this one. Just trying to stay with that wave. No turns yet. And get some speed. Can't complete that turn. Leko Salazar has his opportunity. Tags it one time. And roundhouse cutting into the whitewater. Bo Nixon getting ready. Coming up next, and that surfer from Australia looking on, assessing the conditions. I'm sure he would appreciate bigger waves, but you know, everybody's got to surf the same stuff today, and it's all about finding that positioning, being in that good spot. And Bo's mom, Donna Lou Nixon, say hi, Mom. She's watching on www.watermanleague.com and to get well quickly and to get well soon. As we see Zane Schweitzer carving this wave up nicely in the beginning, and then it just fades out, but made good use of that wave as much as he could. Here's Mo Freitas bashing it, but goes down. White, Mo Freitas in first place. Blue, Leko Salazar in second. Third, Zane Schweitzer just needs a 0.74. Stand by for the last score. Fourth place, Robin Johnston just needs a 2.75, but we're going to stand by for the last of Zane Schweitzer, which could take him into second place. Needs a 4.18 to take the lead. Casper Steinfath, who we just saw the video clip of fishing down in Denmark, or over in Denmark, catching some dinner with Uncle and Pops. And the town of Klitmuller, the cold Hawaii, where Casper Steinfath hails from. And you saw the weather on that video. It was quite beautiful. It was beautiful blue skies, and still you could tell that water was pretty chilly. But here in Hawaii, the water today probably in the mid-70s. The air temperature maybe close to 80 degrees on this lovely mid-February day. I'm sure quite warmer than where you may be visiting from, those of you here on the beach, or where you might be watching from, those of you on www.watermanleague.com. So the second score of Zane Schweitzer, a 3.23. Zane in red goes to second. Mo Freitas in white in first. Zane Schweitzer in red in second. Leko Salazar in blue in third. Leko needs a 4.66. Yellow, Robin Johnson in fourth. Yellow needs a 5.4. And Mo Freitas milking this one all the way to the inside, goes up and over the lip, but can't hold on when he gets to the bottom. Eight minutes, 30 seconds remaining. 8:30 remaining. Uncle Terry, Brother Cliff, Brother Kikes. There you see the scores. Mo Freitas in first, Zane Schweitzer in second, Leko Salazar in third, Robin Johnston in fourth. Mo Freitas trying to better the 3.0. He won't do it here. This one just a 2.03. That last maneuver counted as incomplete. Kasper from the great surfing nation of Denmark, heading out in the white jersey. Competing here in beautiful Hawaii Sunset Beach. Takes a dive to get some nice, refreshing, cool water on him, and he'll head out for heat number 6. Oh, Doug Silva making an appearance. Here we go, up and riding in white. This is Mo Freitas. And Mo better than most is Mo Freitas. That wave just a possible throwaway wave. Not much happening there for Mo Freitas in white. He is in the lead. 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes. Red, Zane Schweitzer in second. Blue, Leko Salazar in third, needs a 4.66. Robin Johnston in yellow in fourth, needs a 5.4. Blue needs a 4.66. And he's up and riding. Way inside, gets one nice carve. And now just trying to milk it and stay busy. Robin Johnston in blue and yellow needs a 5.4. Time remaining 2 minutes and 35 seconds. Here we go. This is red Zane Schweitzer. And Zane throwing tail right there on a pretty good looking wave. One of the better waves we've seen. And finds an inside section for one last cutty, but incomplete. But a couple of nice turns to start off. Here's Leko Salazar in blue, currently in third. Zane needed to improve on a 3.4 to extend the margin between himself and third and fourth. 2 minutes remaining, 2 minutes. Leko getting all he can out of this one. And out the back, White Mo Freitas sees something he likes. And he's just a little too deep, but he's still going to smack it. Just a one-turn wonder for that wave of Mo Freitas. One minute, 10 seconds remaining, 1:10 remaining. Mo Freitas in first, Zane Schweitzer in second, Leko Salazar in third, Robin Johnston in fourth. Last score for Zane Schweitzer, a 5.83. That takes him to first with 15 seconds. Red in first, white in second. Blue in third needs a 5.44. Yellow in fourth needs a 6.17. Counting down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is the end of heat number 5. Zane Schweitzer in first, Mo Freitas in second, Leko Salazar in third, Robin Johnson in fourth. Starting heat number 6 in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bullet Obra in the red, Casper Steinfath in the white, Bo Nixon in yellow, Giorgio Gomez in the blue. Check in heat number 7. Sean Pointer, Sebastian Gomez, Cody Kerbox, and Chuck Patterson. Check in for heat number 7. There we go. That's red Bullet Obra from the Big Island in this heat here in heat number 6. And going right and then going left. Now back right. Staying very busy. Head on a swivel for better Bullet Obra. Obra. Here we go, up and riding in blue. Giorgio Gomez from the East Coast, from Florida. Look for our East Coasters to be very attuned to these conditions, just with the waves they encounter most days on the East Coast. have a similar form, similar shape and size. So, you know, this championship today is up for grabs. It could be a repeat performance for some of our competitors, but it could be a brand new winner here at the Sunset Beach Pro. We've got Poi Nike into the quarterfinals. We've got Mo Freitas, Zane Schweitzer moving on. Benoit and Ben Rodigger, very talented, moving on. Justin Holland, along with James Casey, and quite a bit of great competitors advancing to the quarterfinals. Once again, Heat 7 check-in. Sean Pointer, Sebastian Gomez, Cody Kerbach, Chuck Patterson. Another wave for Bullet Obra, really getting loose out there. Brothers and sisters just cruising on the beach over there. Stand by for scores coming in. Here's Giorgio Gomez in position, up and riding. Nice first snap right there. And some down the line speed. Another nice carving turn off the top. And just finds a flat section. He's going to pump through, using that paddle for continued momentum. Finds that section, rebounds nicely, goes back left. Another nice carve. Good wave there for Giorgio Gomez in blue. Definitely made something out of very little. Here's Boney. Look on the outside, no go. Want to give a shout out to Bo's mom, Donna Lou Nixon. She's watching from Australia on watermanleague.com and must be proud to see her boy competing here at Sunset Beach. In the inside, it's white Casper Steinfath, and Casper up and down. But well wishes, prayers, and positive vibes going out to Donna Lou Nixon. Wishing you to and get well quickly for Bo and for us all. And glad to have you watching. Let's see if you can will some waves Bo's way and give him some good scores. He's still standing by for a score to come in. Last score for Giorgio Gomez, a 3.77. Last of blue, a 3.77. Second wave, Cobra, a 1.23. First score for Bullet, a 2.67. Giorgio in first, Bullet in second, white Casper Steinfath in third, yellow Bo Nixon in fourth. White needs a 3.9 as well as yellow. JC Shimahara. And in white, Casper Steinfath. Just a quick up and down. Attack of the drones. Here we go, up and riding. In the red, that's Bullet Obra. Two nice good snaps there. You see that wave just forming the steps. It's very shallow where they are catching the waves over to a place called Boneyards, and it's called Boneyards for a reason. You can really damage some bones out there as there's coral heads that stay at the surface of the water, so a little bit of dodging coral heads when you take off. And Bullet milks this one all the way to the inside. You see the crowd surfing backyards. And some of our beach goers cruising up and down this Hawaiian golden sand beach. Don't forget to check out turtlebayresort.com/SUP World Tour and enter your chance to win a trip for two for 5 nights stay here at Turtle Bay on the North Shore. turtlebayresort.com/SUP World Tour. SUP World Tour, all one word. And the scene here today, looking down towards Rocky Point from Sunset Beach. Just a very family-friendly beach day. Good enough for that, and as well as good enough for stand-up paddle competition, as we've all morning long. Scores in the 7s and 8s, and a lot of 6-point rides coming through. Giorgio Gomez now currently in second. Red Bullet Obra takes the lead. Second, Giorgio Gomez. Third, Casper Steinfath. Casper needs a 5.61. And in yellow, Bo Nixon in fourth needs a 5.94. And if you get a chance to check out the SUP movie, it's on DVD, and check it out. It's got a great collection of stand-up paddle athletes. That's Lenny on the cover. And on the backside here, we've got some of the collage of clips that's in the SUP movie. Check it out. Brand new, released just a short time ago. Bo Nixon up and riding. He draws his first blood. And Mom Donna Lou Nixon is cheering up at home watching her son ride these waves. Here's Casper Steinfath from Denmark. Here we go. Giorgio Gomez throws it up and over that first section. Nicely done there. Carves into another turn. And now pumping and looking for that inside connection. And a little kanak attack right there. And then another nice carving turn as he goes back left. Snapping that tail and releasing. Time remaining 12 minutes. 12 minutes on the clock. Sean Pointer, Sebastian Gomez, Cody Kerbox, Chuck Patterson getting ready for heat number 7. Here we go. This is red, Bullet Obra. He is currently in second place. Giorgio Gomez in blue in the lead. Bullet Obra in second. Bo Nixon in third. Bo needs a 1.77. Bo's last wave was a 4.33. That's the best wave of the heat. Now, if he can get something similar or close to that, he would jump into first place. So, Bo Nixon with an opportunity. Casper Steinfath in fourth needs a 4.1. Here's Bullet Obra staying busy. Carving rail to rail. Now looking for the inside reform. Finds a little section there. And a little more wall to work with on the inside. Really working hard for it is Bullet Obra.
Check.
And Bo Nixon behind the section there gets wave number 2 way on the outside and comes around and hits that whitewater section during the ride of red Bullet Obra. So Bo Nixon having a score to come through. We'll see if Bullet improves on his scoring. We'll see if Bo Nixon's able to get that 3.17 to take him to first. 10 minutes and 10 seconds remaining. And we are ready for a beachside interview with the winner of that last heat, Zane Schweitzer. Take it away, Tristan Boxford.
Thank you, Mr. Rocky Cannon. I'm here with Zane Schweitzer, winner of that last heat. Definitely challenging conditions. You and Mo battling head for that heat win. How was it?
Oh, man, it was stressful. I mean, I've never surfed Sunset so small, let alone seen the North Shore so flat. And to be out there competing, it was probably one of the hardest heats I've ever had in my life. I mean, I let a wave pass in the beginning and quickly realized that any wave that breaks is a good wave out there, at least for that heat. And, you know, it's getting challenging picking up, and I'm just glad I got good boards and good equipment to you know, be prepared out there. And glad I surfed Lani Upoko a lot in Lahaina and Maui, because it's pretty similar to this.
So obviously hoping that little pulse starts to show this afternoon, which we're hoping to see. Looking for some more performance surfing today at Sunset?
Oh, man, if it just gets more consistent, I'd be happy. I mean, any waves that are, you know, it's fun out there nonetheless. I mean, any wave's fun. But as long as it gets more consistent, I'd be happy. If it gets bigger, even better.
Right on, Zane. Well, great. Congratulations. Great to see you out there. We'll see you in the next round.
All right. Mahalos. Thanks, everybody. Aloha.
Back up to you, Rocky.
Right on. Thanks, Tristan. Good job, Zane. And congrats. We'll see you in the quarterfinals. And last score for Bo Nixon, a 3.8. Yellow. Bo Nixon goes to first. And we're watching a replay of one of Bo's waves. A wave that just happened. So Bo finding the rhythm. Kind of losing it right there, however. I maybe have spoke too soon, but Mama Donna Lou Nixon will be happy to see Bo Nixon in first place. Bo, in yellow, you're in first. Blue, Giorgio Gomez, you're in second. You need a 4.36 to regain the lead. Red, Bullet Obra. Red, you're down to third. Red, you need a 4.07. Casper Steinfath in fourth, needs a 5.5. White needs a 5.5. And the action starting to heat up not only in the water as we approach the end of round number 3, but also heating up on the beach. More and more folks coming down to check out the final day of this stand-up World Tour Sunset Beach Pro, first event of 2015. Heading around the globe to decide the world champion from here in Hawaii to many, many corners of the world. not only for this Stand-Up World Tour, the surfing edition, but the Stand-Up World Series, the racing edition of all the Waterman League has to offer. So we're going to pass the time during the lulls here by showing you some clips, and we're going to check out a clip from the Women's World Champion of 2014, Izzy Gomez. Check it out.
As we saw history in the making here in Surf City, USA. As 14-year-old Izzy Gomez was crowned 2014 World Champion.
I just like to thank my family and my sponsors and everybody for coming out and all the girls, because you all pushed me to get better and I wouldn't be here without you guys. Thank you.
So congratulations go out to our 2014 World Champion, Izzy Gomez.
Hello, I'm Izzy Gomez and welcome to my home. This is where I live now, San Clemente, California. It's amazing. And my grandparents own a surf shop on the west coast of Florida, and that's really how I got into surfing. And my mom surfed, my brother did, and my grandpa did. And so it was kind of just like natural for me to start surfing. So it was me. I was probably like 6. Of course, my brother, he is my best friend. He just always supporting me and always pushing me to get better.
That's a highlight for me. It's just basically being with Izzy on tour. She helps me out, basically like calming me down, kind of just telling me like, you know, the truth, and I tell her the truth, and we just help each other out with time. And she's like my little coach too.
I've been playing music for a long time, and I love playing the guitar, and it's just, I feel like just to not even like think of anything and just play, and that really like helps me just release all the bad energy and thoughts I have. And this is like probably one of the coolest trophies I've gotten. This is the big check that was drenched in non-alcoholic champagne. Just like all the little things I like to keep and just to remember it. It's called This Is Izzy. We're at the San Clemente Skate Park, and I'm gonna go for a skate sesh with Kai, Bant, and my brother.
It's so cool watching these kids skate. Look at them. Like, seriously, the Gomez's are good at everything.
Thank you for hanging out with me, my brother, Kai, and Ben today. Thank you, and I hope you guys have fun.
Back to live action here at Sunset Beach. Bo Nixon with the last score of a 2.9, but he's throwing away that wave, but he's still in first. Yellow, Bo Nixon in first. Blue, Giorgio Gomez in second. Red, Bullet Obra in third, needs a 4.07. White, Casper Steinfath in fourth, needs a 5.5. 3 minutes and 5 seconds remaining, 3:05 remaining. Just a heads up for our competitors, for Water Patrol and everyone, that Val's Reef is an option for competitors to catch waves. So just keep that in mind, competitors. Val's Reef is an option. If you know going out before your heat that you are going to try some Val's Reef, let us know. because it does seem to be populated by quite a bit of competitors at the moment. And there's some competitors hanging out in the shade. All the boys cruising them. 1 minute, 45 seconds remaining. 1:45 remaining. And here is blue Giorgio Gomez clinging on to second place. And your heat leader, Bo Nixon, out there in the yellow. And his mom, Donna, watching all the way from Australia on watermanleague.com, wishing him well. And we're also wishing her well. Been riding in red on the outside. That's Bullet Obra. And some of our spectators cruising on the bike path and on the beach and out to the water. Here's Casper Steinfath counting down 3, 2, 1. And that is the end of heat number 6. Heat number 7 on standby. That last wave for Casper Steinfath could be quite important. He needs a 5.5 to go to second. Meanwhile, safe from elimination is yellow Nixon in the lead. And even some snorkelers enjoying the beach today. A rare opportunity to snorkel at Sunset Beach in February. Taking advantage there of the calm waters near shore. Standing by to start the next heat. Here we go. Counting down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Heat number 7 underway. In the red, Sean Pointer. In the white, Sebastian Gomez. In the yellow, Cody Kerbox. In the blue, Chuck Patterson. In heat number 8, please check in. Josh Riccio, Kavika Kinimaka, Kyle Vaj, and Masa Motohashi. Check in for heat number 8. Red Sean Pointer up and riding. Nice carve there for Sean. And throwing another snap off as the wave closes out. So good opener for Red Sean Pointer out the back. It is white and yellow. Cody Kerbox, Sebastian Gomez. Having a look at that one. No riders. Steve and Brian on the jet ski. Bashing it off the top is Cody Kerbox. Going right into another, and then a nice paddle transfer. A beautiful roundhouse cutback. Good form there for Cody. And keeping that board moving, going for the inside reform. And that wave just fades away, but good opener for yellow Cody Kerbox. Yeah, and some of our visitors from the east. The Far East. Hanging out on the beach with us. Chuck Patterson too far back. Sean Pointer takes advantage, and good couple of power carves right there for Sean Pointer. Sean, one of those East Coast Florida competitors who is accustomed to these conditions, and opening up with a wave number 2. Here's Sebastian Gomez. Had the second highest wave of the event last Friday with a 9.47. And the youngster breaks onto the scene by making it into the round before quarters here today. Cody Kerbox. Nice snap, good re-entry over that section, making good use of that closeout. And a good exchange there. Sean Pointer got on the board, as well as Sebastian Gomez and Cody Kerbox. Chuck Patterson with just a closeout. But other than that, it was a flurry here in heat number 7. Heat number 8, check in. Second call, Josh Riccio, Kavika Kinimaka, Kyle Vaj, and Masamoto Hashi. Here's Sean's second wave, really cranking that first turn and throwing a lot of good spray, and then that momentum feeds right into his second turn. Cody Kerbox tagging the lip right there, making great use of that closeout. Up and riding in red, Sean Pointer. He kicks out. Aloha, Andrew. How's it, brah? Andrew from Seattle. Giorgio came in from his last heat. Here we go, up and riding in blue, Chuck Patterson. And pumping down the line, gets a nice turn off the top. And Bo Nixon, Casper Steinfath coming up the beach. Bo Nixon, report to Tristan Boxford for an interview. You are the winner of that heat. Congratulations, and I think your mom is watching online, and she's stoked, and we're wishing her all the best to get well and to stay positive. And I'm sure watching her son win a heat here at Sunset Beach for the Stand-Up World Tour in the yellow jersey makes her feel that much better. So good job And congratulations, Bo. Please check in for your post-heat interview. And up and riding in red out the back, Sean Pointer. Little tail slide there. Down the line speed, the wave building up ever so slightly. And tags it one more time, throwing the tail but catching a rail. And Chuck Patterson on the inside, floating over that little lip right there, coming down with it nicely. Roundhouse cutty. And just kind of holding that paddle on one side and makes the best of a nice little wave. Sean Pointer, in red, you're in first. Your first wave of 5.0, your second wave an 8.0. Cody Kerbox, you're in second, a 7.0 and a 5.5. Chuck Patterson in blue, you're in third, 317 and a 1.0. You need a 933 to go to second. Sebastian Gomez, you're in fourth. You have a 317. You also need a 933. 17 minutes, 15 seconds remaining. Heat number 8, get checked in. Josh Riccio, Kavika Kinimaka, Kyle Vaj, Masa Motohashi, check in. Yellow up and riding. Cody with a lip tap and then a lip bash, throwing the tail. And carving into that third turn. Sets it up with turn number 4 for turn number 5. And a nice smashing off the top for his last turn. Sean Pointer now carving. It's the Cody and Sean show. Red and yellow carving up these waves better than a Thanksgiving turkey, let me tell you. Really putting it on rail, Cody and Sean running away with first and second. There you see the scores. 8 and a 5 for Sean. 7 and a 5-5. Waiting for that last score of Cody. That could be a notch better than his second wave. We'll wait and see. Chuck Patterson and Sebastian Gomez, both with their high wave of a 317. They've got to put something together in the next 15 minutes and 30 seconds here if they're going to think about moving on to the quarterfinals. Mahalo to all of our great sponsors, Turtle Bay Resort, Red Bull, Energy Drinks, as well as This Week Magazine, Paradise Helicopters, and Victory Core Dry, along with Nash Paddleboards. And Nash, the board of choice for this man in blue, Chuck Patterson. Also mahalo to Starboards, as well as JP Australia, Fanatic, Rogue Paddleboards, and Corban. And here's a replay of Chuck Patterson's off the top a moment ago, a little earlier, and then into Cody Kerbox's wave. Just a little tail tap there, but then really cranks it on that one, throwing a lot of spray. And then Sean Pointer continuing on his roll. Sean Pointer's wave, a 6.77, still in the lead. And that's one of the fun things about being on a stand-up paddleboard is you have enough flotation for not one, but two. As Robin turns broadside, you can see the next little Johnston surfer girl. Standing by for the third wave score of yellow Cody Kerbox. Also mahalo to Sup the Mag. For sponsoring the Sup World Tour and the Sup World Series. The two-part World Tour that occurs every year. racing and surfing. Of course, racing much more objective. But with the surfing here, we have judging, we have time, heats, and lengths, and amount of waves caught and scored. Every wave is scored on a 0 to 10 point scale. The best 2 waves a competitor catches in a heat are added together to give them a total. And the top 2 surfers with the highest totals advance to the next round. And in this round, these 4 competitors vying for the 2 slots in their heat for the quarterfinal advancement. Chuck Patterson up and riding, not much happening here. He kicks out. 12 minutes, 35 seconds remaining. Beautiful blue skies. Moderate trade winds, making for a beautiful February 18th. And we do have an interview on the beach with the winner of the last heat from Australia, Bo Nixon.
Thank you, Rocky. I'm here with Bo Nixon. Pretty challenging conditions, but you managed to come out on top. Tell us about that heat.
Yeah, it was extremely challenging conditions. I don't think we got a set the whole heat, so it was really hard. I mean, looking at the waves, it didn't even look like waves, and then you'd kind of pull off the back and then look down the line, and then it'd just kind of be running down the line. So it was really, really tough. I know that Bullet and Giorgio were getting kind of wave after wave, and they were sitting on the inside. So, yeah, it was tough. Casper and I were kind of scratching out the back. But, yeah, stoked to make it through. Hopefully, the swell starts to push in, and next heat will be better.
Right on, Bo. And strategy moving forward, hopefully we see a little pulse this afternoon like they predicted. Yeah, obviously the heats only get tougher. What's your strategy?
Yeah, just hoping for that pushes of swell this afternoon. But, I mean, stick to my own strategy. I'm not going to let it out. I don't think I want anyone else to know. But, yeah, pretty much just stick to what I've been doing, and hopefully it all goes well.
Well, congratulations. We look forward to seeing you in the quarterfinals.
Well, thanks, Tristan. Thanks.
Back up to you, Rocky.
Thanks, Bo. And, Bo, congratulations to you. Mahalo, Tristan. And Cody Kerbox with a score coming in as we see white out the back. That is Sebastian Gomez trying to get himself back in the game. Cody Kerbox last score, 8.73. Last of yellow, 8.73. Yellow is in first. Sean Pointer, red in second. Chuck Patterson and Sebastian Gomez both comboed out of first and second. Chuck Patterson and Sebastian Gomez, you need combinations of 14.77 to go to second place. So it is the Cody and Sean show here in heat number 7. And here goes Cody looking to pour it on. Save him, brother. Save him. And carving nicely on the first turn. Smashing that second section once again into the third turn. And the wave just keeps on building up down the line. Another. So Cody Kerbox really making good use of the offering there. A tad just behind it, but made up for it by stomping on his back foot and getting the board up and over those sections to make it look clean, to make it look smooth, and quite functional and stylish for Cody Kerbox. Sebastian Gomez on the inside needs a 4.77 to break the combo. So we'll see how this score comes in. He was able to get a 9.47 on our previous day of competition when it was about 6 to 8 foot plus. On the outside, in terms of Hawaiian wave sizing, it was quite large last Friday. Pretty windy as well. Much smaller today, but very clean conditions. And Cody Kerbach's just probably got one of the better quality waves we've seen as far as the offering. We'll see how the judges score his turning. And the last score for Cody Kerbach's in yellow, a 9.77. That ties our best wave total of the entire Sunset Beach Pro event. So Cody Kerbach's in the yellow just kept getting offer after offer. Flashback to Kelly Slater, black and white. The lip just kept saying, hit me, hit me. Sean Pointer, red in second place. Patterson in blue on that last wave, currently in fourth. Sebastian Gomez in third. So Sebastian Gomez, last score of 5.03, able to break the combo. You now need a 9.74. White Gomez, you need a 9.74. Blue Chuck Patterson still needs a combo. Cody Kerbach's in first, has comboed everybody. And Sean Pointer, pretty commanding position in second place. 5 minutes, 10 seconds remaining. Noah and the boys checking out the action. It's like, dude, I can't believe they're filming us right now. I hate being on camera when I'm not doing anything. I'm just sitting here talking and making conversation, trying to make hand motions. Fixing my hat and stuff. Sorry, Noah. Blue Check Patterson ever so briefly on the inside. That won't break the combo. Still in fourth. Cody Kerbach's running away with this one, 18.5. That's got to be one of our best two-wave totals of the entire event, 9.77 and an 8.73. Some fun in the sun here on a February day in Hawaii. Probably much warmer than your hometown if you're visiting from out of state. A whopping close to 80 degrees here today. And how cold is it where you guys are from? Maybe in the teens, maybe single digits, maybe below. I don't know. Cannot imagine functioning on a daily basis in that kind of temperatures. I think would freeze and be stuck still. Go out to shop. Yeah, no thanks. Dig your tires out and go to work. Yeah, not gonna happen. Stay inside and eat hot soup and watch TV all day. That's more like it. 1 minute, 20 seconds remaining, 1:20 remaining. That's what we do here in Hawaii when it's 65. Nobody goes outside. We're like, oh my God, it's freezing today. I got to go grab my jacket, my beanie, my socks and shoes, and I'm just going to go out and take care of the essentials and get back to the house. Run some important errands and get back for some soup and start up the fireplace, which none of us have. 45 seconds counting down. 45 and counting. Heat number 7 coming to a close. 25 seconds. And Cody Kerbox and Sean Pointer have this one wrapped up. Sebastian Gomez will need a 9.74. And not sure if Sean would even give him the chance. 10 seconds and counting. Here we go. Counting down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Cody Kerbox and Sean Pointer moving on. Sebastian Gomez in third. Chuck Patterson in fourth. Starting heat number 8 in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. In the red, Josh Riccio. In the white, Kavika Kinimaka. In the yellow, Kyle Vaj. In the blue, Masa Motohashi. Here we go. This is yellow, Kyle Vaj, runner-up on the World Tour last year, world number 2 on the stand-up World Tour. Looking for a great start to 2015. Check in quarterfinal heat number 1. Alexi Daniel Justin Holland, Kai Lenny, and James Casey. In the white up and riding, that's Kavika Kinimaka, finding himself in round number 3. Up and riding is red, Josh Riccio, surfed all the way from the trials day number 1, and it makes it to the final day. Kai Lenny, you'll be in the yellow. Kai Lenny, you'll be in yellow. Colors for quarterfinal number 1, Alexi Danielle in red, Justin Holland in white, Kai Lenny in yellow, James Casey in blue. Quarterfinals, guys, will be 20 minutes. Quarterfinals will be 20. Uncle Terry Ahui, Brother Kaviks and the gang, Hawaiian Water Patrol. Time remaining in heat number 8, 18 minutes, 35 seconds. Josh Riccio, first score of 3.5. Stand by for scores of white, Kavika Kinimaka, as well as Kyle Vaj and Masamoto Hashi. Kyle Vaj, first wave of 617. Yellow, your first wave of 617. White, your first score of 517. White's first score of 5-1-7, second score for White at 2-3-0. Josh Riccio, wave scores 3.5 and 2.6. Wave scores for Masamoto Hashi a 2-1-7 and a 1.4. Kyle Vaz in yellow, you're in first, a 6-1-7 and an 8.0. Red, Josh Riccio, up and riding. Nice. Carves a couple of nice turns. And keeps his flow going all the way to the inside. Josh Riccio just needs a 3.98 to go to second. And Josh Riccio surfing all the way from day number 1 in the trials. Big, huge, burly conditions, surviving through the rounds. And one of our team riders for 27 North with one of our new sponsors here. So Josh representing well, surfing from day 1 all the way to day 3. And on the brink of quarterfinal advancement if he can get out of this heat. Come through this man, Kyle Vaz in the yellow. And Kyle just losing it on the last turn right there. Comes unglued. And a great day for getting your feet wet, taking a dip in the ocean, enjoying a rare day in February here on the North Shore where we have surf below the advisory level threshold. And the beach is open for all ages and skill levels of ocean experience. For today, conditions could change throughout the afternoon and into evening. We're expecting conditions like this to continue, however, throughout today with a possible increase into tomorrow. And we'll take a small break from the action in the water and take you down to the beach. Tristan Boxford standing by with the winner of the last heat by a big margin, Cody Kerbox.
Thanks, Cody. So I bet you never thought you'd go out today and get probably, I think it was the highest heat score total of the event so far, if not on par with, I think, one of the guys on the first day. But how was that heat for you?
Oh, it felt pretty good. You know, I just wanted to get some waves, and I know the swell is supposed to be building, so I was hoping, you know, little bigger sets might start coming. And when we were paddling out, we kind of saw some wider ones, so I guess just kind of lucked into a few good waves and made the most of it.
So you definitely saw a couple more consistent sets coming through in that heat. It seemed like you and Sean were going out, wave for wave there.
Yeah, actually, the beginning felt really consistent. I got like 3 waves and paddled back out, and I was like, whoa, there's still like 15 minutes left. But after that, it kind of died down a bit, and there was a little lull. But hopefully it'll be getting more consistent, and we can get some more in the next one.
Awesome, Cody. And do you find you have to change your headspace a little bit coming into a day like today compared to sunset as we've seen it in the past?
Not really change it so much as just, stay confident and calm. And, the waves are the thing that change, and you got to just stick to your game plan and go out and just try to get the best 2 waves out there. So that's what I tried to do.
Well, awesome, Cody. You certainly did that in the last heat. Congratulations. Back up to you, Rocky.
Thank you, Tristan. Congratulations, Cody Kerbox, moving on to the quarterfinals in stylish fashion with an 18-plus total wave score for 2 rides. And excellent performance for Cody heading into the quarterfinals. Scores coming in. Kyle Vaz on top in first place, 8.0617. Josh Riccio in second. His last score of 4.67. Red, you move to second. Third place is White, Kavika Kinimaka. White, you need a 3.0. White needs a 3. Masa Motohashi in blue. You need a 6.0. Blue needs a 6.0. Here he is up and riding. And a nice power carve into that flat section there, trying to make the most as the wind picks up just a tad, giving us a little bit of side offshore breezes, typical for the North Shore. And here's Kavika, the white. And now back to Kavika, trying to make the most out of this one. And just staying close to that whitewater section, not much happening there. Good morning, good afternoon, aloha, konnichiwa. And thank you for hanging out with us here on the beach at Sunset Beach for the Stand Up World Tour. Event number 1, Sunset Beach Pro. $11 minutes, 25 seconds remaining in round 3. Coming up next is quarterfinal heat number 1. 20-minute quarterfinal heats. Mahalo to one of our great sponsors, Turtle Bay Resort, just down the way. Here at the famous North Shore, we can accommodate you at Turtle Bay, of course, with hospitality, but also with a ton of great experiences to have on the property and off the property, air, land, and sea, as we have our very own helipad. We've got off-road Segway, and we got horseback tours of the property, over 1,000 acres to navigate, as well as the sea. We got you covered, stand-up surfing or kayaking or canoe paddling, a whole bunch of activities to enjoy at Turtle Bay. Whether you're a first-time ocean goer or a seasoned surfer looking to catch some great waves here on the North Shore, make Turtle Bay your home base during your stay on the North Shore, and get clued into all of our great events happening every week, our special events happening throughout the year, and our great efforts to achieve sustainability certification, of which we have achieved through several different measuring organizations, such as Stoke Certified. You can check them out at stokecertified.org, or just Google search Stoke, S-T-O-K-E, certified, and they're a surf sustainability rating organization, and they rate resorts. As you take a look at Chucky P coming in from his round 3 heat, not the huge conditions that he would prefer, but nonetheless gave it a good effort, as this is what we were offered for on our final day of competition. And mahalo to all of our other great sponsors, including this event. Mahalo to Red Bull, and mahalo to This Week Magazine, as well as Victory and Paradise Helicopters. Also, mahalo to our tour sponsors, Nash Paddleboards, Starboard, as well as Fanatic and JP Australia, Rogue Paddleboards, and also mahalo to Corban, Akamakai, Bixup, 27 North, Septamag, Focus SUP, and all of the great support that we receive throughout the year. Mahalo. And our production team here at thewatermanleague.com. Thank you very much. Here's White, Kavika Kinimaka. And a couple quick snaps and trying to stay in this wave. Uses that paddle to keep momentum. You'll see a lot of that today. And to make sure you hashtag Turtle Bay Resort and Sup World Tour as well as World Tour to get those photos. And also hashtag SUWT as we see Masa Motohashi. And great to see all of his fans from Japan that came out to support just now on the beach. They coordinated the bus arrival with Masa's heat, so that's a great show of support from Japan. As we see Kyle Vaz, world number 2, up and riding from 2014. Couple of turns there. He is your heat leader out in front right now, in first with an 8.0 and a 6.17. As red, Josh Riccio. He is currently in second. 6 minutes remaining in heat number 8. Stand by for last score of yellow, Kyle Va. Also last score of Riccio. Last of red, not going to be one of his top 2. Hawaiian Water Patrol hanging out with the board caddies. And the yellow flag indicating we have less than 5 minutes, 3 minutes and 40 seconds remaining. Three minutes and 10 seconds, 3:10 remaining. Mahalo for watching on www.watermanleague.com. Also mahalo for checking us out here live on the beach here at Sunset. The best way to witness a professional surf event is live here on the beach. But if you got a smartphone or an iPad or some kind of gadget, you can hook up to the internet and get on watermanleague.com, WATERMANLEAGUE.com, and you can watch some of the replays and video clips that we're showing in between the live surfing. There's Masa Motohashi up and riding. And putting some samurai slashing power into those turns. 2 minutes and 15 seconds. Masa currently in fourth, needs a 6.3. And on the outside, Red having a look. He's currently in third now. Kavika Kinimaka's last score, previous score of 4.43, puts Josh Riccio needing a 4.94. Here he goes. Could be his last opportunity. And Riccio carving into another turn. And just going to ride this one out with 1 minute, 35 seconds. He'll have a glance probably at his watch. But right now, Kyle Vaj in first. Kavika Kinimaka in second. Josh Riccio in third. That last wave needs to be a 4.94 or better to go to second. Masamoto Hashi still looking for the 6.3. Just a quick up and down off screen there. That was Masa Motohashi. Last score for Kyle Vaz, a 7.07. Kyle with a pretty big lead. Kavika needs a 9.9 to catch him, a near perfect ride. So Kyle's got first place all but sewn up. The battles for second. Last score for Josh Riccio, I think, is a 3.77, not enough. 30 seconds to go. And one thing with these stand-up paddle boards is you can make it back to the lineup fairly quickly, even after you just caught a wave. And that is the end of heat number 8. We will reset the timer for 20 minutes. Resetting the clock to 20 minutes. And counting down, and there's the start to quarterfinal number 1. Alexi Danielle in red. Justin Holland in white. Kai Lenny in yellow. James Casey in the blue. Check in quarterfinal number 2. As we see red up and riding, Alexi Danielle from the country of France, and fades left, now coming back right. Good tap off the top there. And on the outside, it's white. Here's Justin Holland. And Justin carving nice top. Rips a nice roundhouse cutty. Good paddle transfer. And stays alive. Making that inside connect. Check in heat number 2, quarterfinals. Benoit Carpentier. Band Rodigger. Poinaiki Rioja. And Brennan Rose. Check in for quarterfinal heat number 2. First score coming in for Justin Holland was a 5.83. First of 5.83. Here's yellow, Kai Lenny. And yellow getting started. Bashes it off the top, throwing a lot of spray right there. Stays on board for a cutty. And it carves back into the whitewater for one more. Hey, Shaka, welcome. Awesome. Good to see you guys. Thank you for joining us. Konnichiwa and welcome to Sunset Beach. And the Sunset Beach Pro brought to you by the Sup World Tour and the Waterman League. Event number 1 of the 2015 World Tour. Here we go, up and riding in white. Then Justin Holland already has a 5.83 on the board. Back that one up. First score for Alexi Danielle in red, a 4.17. Stand by for the first score of yellow, Kai Lenny. Here we go, up and riding in blue. That's James Casey, just briefly. "15 minutes, 50 seconds remaining. Heat number 2, check in. Benoit, Bernd, Poinaiki, and Brennan check in. Here we go, up and riding. It is Alexi Danielle. Up and riding, there's Alexi. And a nice top turn there, but that wave just a little too quick out ahead for Alexi Danielle, and he kicks out. Stand by for the second score of Justin Holland. Stand by for first score of Kai Lenny. Let's say mahalo and great shout out to one of our production staff, Josh Henning, doing an awesome job up in the booth here. Ben Roediger heading out for quarterfinal number 2. And just passing by a lot of beachgoers and Sup World Tour fans. Standing by for scores. We still need the first wave of Kai Lenny to come through. 11 minutes and 15 seconds remaining. 11:15 to go. Just a quick look at that wave for white Justin Holland and yellow Kai Lenny. Scores still coming in for James Casey and Kai Lenny. So we'll update you on the situation when we get those. Up and riding in red, Alexi Danielle. And fades a little bit and too deep. Meanwhile, in the blue, that is James Casey who takes advantage. But just one quick turn and out for James Casey. And a couple of whales breaching on the outside on your screen. And if you're here live, you can look out toward. It is humpback whale season. There's a little calf that's breaching. And we're going to take you down live on the beach for an interview with the winner of that last heat. Standing by with Tristan Boxford is Kyle Vaj.
Beautiful day at Sunset. Small waves, not like last year. You managed to get victory here last year, but you nonetheless won your heat going through to the quarterfinals. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling good. It's a beautiful day. The water is so clean. There's not a lot of waves, but if you find the waves out there, you can still surf. I'm excited. I could get some good ones in my heat and made through, so I'm excited to the next one.
So any particular strategy coming in today and, looking at the conditions, hopefully we get a little pulse coming in this afternoon. Any strategies you can share with us?
Yeah, catch waves. Don't stop in the outside. Just go after anything that appears and keep hassling everyone out there.
You heard it from last year's Sunset Beach Pro winner, world number 2, Kyle Vaj. We look forward to seeing you in the quarterfinals. Back up to you, Rocky.
Thank you, Tristan. And good job, Kyle. We'll see you in quarter final number 4. And we got Kai Lenny on a replay of one of his previous waves. Really milked it all the way through. Kept that board moving. And it cranked another turn to finish. Here we go. Yellow up and riding. Kai Lenny. Couple of nice turns there. We're still standing by for the scores. We need the scores for yellow and the scores for blue. And then we can give you an accurate situation update. At this point, waves are not entered in as of yet. So we will have to hold off on situation because it would be inaccurate. So 6 minutes, 40 seconds remaining in the heat. Stand by for the scores and then the situation. 6 minutes remaining. 6 minutes. On your screen right now, you see white Justin Holland, and Alexi Danielle ends up getting it. He's a little further out, and he's up and right and cranks a nice turn, throws a lot of spray. And the Frenchman, another beautiful carve, and finishes with a roundhouse cutty, looking for more on the inside. Keeps the board it to keep momentum. Carves a nice paddle transfer there. And continues his efforts all the way to the inside here at Sunset Point. Meanwhile, on the outside, it's blue. James Casey, the Australian, bashing that section there and completes it. And then the white on the outside, the other Australian, Holland, and cannot hold on. Here we go on the outside, Kai Lenny, 2014 Stand-Up World Tour World Champion. And carving nicely. Comes around the section. Another on the rail carve. And gets into the power stance for that roundhouse cutting into the whitewater. And still able to throw tail on that very inside section. So Kai Lenny staying busy from outside to inside. Good exchange from Justin Holland, Alexi Danielle, and Kai Lenny. Holland, nice smooth power carve back to the whitewater. Turn number 2. Uses that paddle to stay with it, and it kicks out. Two minutes and 10 seconds remaining. 2:10 remaining. Not. One minute, 25 seconds remaining in quarterfinal number 1. Scores coming in now. Kai Lenny in first. Justin Holland appears to be in second. Standing by for a last wave score of Alexi Danielle in third. 1 minute remaining. Here's Justin Holland up and riding, laying down a couple of nice turns. "30 seconds. On the outside, Alexi Danielle. A nice carve there. Comes around the section. The wave flattens out a bit, uses the paddle and a couple of carves to keep momentum. And all the way to the inside. Completes that last final reentry. Disappears for a moment. And out. Last score, the previous wave of Alexi Danielle is 6-1-7. He goes to second. Kai Lenny in first. Alexi Danielle in second. Justin Holland in third. James Casey in fourth. Stand by for the start of quarter number 2. Stand by. We're waiting for the last score of white Justin Holland. That'll be a surfer that's in third place right now. So really tight between second and third. Alexi Danielle currently in second. He got a score that put him into second. And then Justin Holland got a last wave that could possibly take him to second. And then Alexi Danielle also did get a wave in the final moments. So red and white having a back and forth exchange battle for second. Last score for Justin Holland is a 6.5. He goes to second. Last score for Alexi Danielle, a 4.87. Not enough. So results, Kyla, Justin Holland advancing in second. Alexi Danielle finishes in third. And James Casey finishes in fourth. So a little bit of a seesaw battle between Justin Holland and Alexi Danielle. And it's Justin Holland that pulls off the highest wave of his heat on his last wave of 6.5. Meanwhile, outside, red and white. Ben Road Digger deep. Benoit Carpentier just a little bit more over. Some of the boys talking to our city and county lifeguards. Working at Tower 2-5 here at Sunset Beach. Check in quarterfinal heat number 3. Zane Schweitzer, Mo Freitas, Bo Nixon, and Giorgio Gomez. Zane, Mo, Bo, and Giorgio check in. First score for Blue, Brennan Rose a 183. First of Benoit, a 1.0. There's a good look down the beach towards Sunset Point at all of the action and activity going on the beach and in the shoreline here at Sunset Beach for the Stand Up World Tour Sunset Beach Pro. Welcome to the beach here live in Hawaii, 49 Hawaiian Standard Time. Also, thank you to all of you joining us live on www.watermanleague.com. That is on our live web feed that is broadcasting to everyone who has internet capability. So if you do have some friends and family in your hometown that are wondering what you're doing in Hawaii, well, you can show them by going to www.watermanleague.com, and we will be broadcasting for the rest of the event all the way through to the finals. Here today, here's Brant Rodigger. And Brant is to the inside on his wave number 1. And a beautiful blue skies, gentle trade wind breezes, a beautiful Hawaiian day in mid-February. Blue up and riding, that's Brennan Rose. And has a couple of nice turns there. Folks are heading down to the beach. Here we go, looking at this one in yellow. That is Point Ike, and he gives way. No waves yet, or just a small score for the Tahitian. Lenny comes in. He to the semifinals. Here we go, yellow, Poinaiki Rioja from Tahiti. Carving a nice turn and then bashing that nice closeout section. So Poinaiki was able to surf a great heat in the round 3 to get to the quarters. And now is needing to keep that momentum into the quarterfinals, hopefully to get to the semis. And here we go, up and riding. That's Brant Rodigger. And Brant, just a couple of tail flips and a hair whip. 10 minutes, 50 seconds remaining in this heat. 10:50 remaining.
Check.
Last score for Poinike Rioja in yellow, a 6.5. Last of yellow, a 6.5. Yellow, you're in first. Last wave of Brennan Rose, a 4.67. Last score for Ban Road Digger, a 2.17. Here we go, up and riding in white. Ban Road Digger bashing it off the top. Nice top turn there for Ban Road Digger in white from Hawaii. And continues to work that whitewater section.
Check.
And now red out the back. That is Benoit Compartier. And Benoit finishing strong on that closeout section. And here's blue. This is Brendan Rose. Big bottom turn, a nice gaff off the top, and then catches a rail and goes down. Meanwhile, out the back, here is yellow. The Tahitian young man with the Tahitian mana. That's Poinike Rioja. Carving one turn into the next. So smooth with the paddle transition. And then action over the top, but can't come down. But for Poinike, he's looking to replace a 107. And he will do so with that last wave with those two nice turns. So Poinike in the yellow, looking strong here in quarterfinal heat number 2. Quarterfinal heat number 3, please check in. Zane Schweitzer, Mo Freitas, Bo Nixon, and Giorgio Gomez. Time remaining 8 minutes. 8 minutes remaining. On the outside, here we go. This is blue, Brennan Rose. Brennan currently in second place. Goes up and over the lip, and that wave just bottoms out. You see how shallow that section is on the outside over towards Sunset Point. And getting into the boneyard area is Brennan Rose. And not able to complete that maneuver, so a couple of small scores coming in for Brennan. Ban Road Digger looking for a 3.51 to go to second. Benoit Compartier. So Benoit waiting for some scores to come in red, currently in fourth. Poinike is in the lead, and he's got a big score dropping here very soon. So he'll be solidly in first place. Brennan Rose, little hat adjustment there. And a tap off the top, buries the nose, able to... And carves a cut back and stays with that whitewater section, and has got one more re-entry here, and then goes back left on his backhand, a couple of paddle transfers, and he kicks out. 6 minutes, 30 seconds to the beach for an interview with Tristan Boxford. And who do you got down there, Tristan? Take it away.
Thank you, Rocky. I'm standing here with Justin Holland. He was actually second place finisher in that heat. He had the buzzer beater, a wave to the semifinals. Was it, Justin?
Yeah, it was tough. It was, it's small, but there's waves out there, and everyone's scrapping kind of thing. But there's a little bit of tactics going on with the reef out there, The ones that look like they could be the good ones sometimes aren't. So, a lot of sort of hassling and stuff. But it's all good,
And we've seen a surge of the Frenchman today. Alexis Daniel was on great form, and he was actually in second coming into that last couple minutes there, and then we waited for that score to drop. Relieved?
Yeah, I didn't even... Just, you know, I took a set and I blew it, and then I turned around and I was practically under him. He was going vertical. I'm like, oh, God, please be a 10-wave set so I can get back out and get another one. And I think kind of the one I got was the dribbler at the end, you know. So, yeah, stoked. Thanks, guys. Awesome.
Well, we're looking forward to seeing you in the semifinals. Good luck, and may the good luck continue. Up to you, Rocky.
Thank you, Tristan, and good job, Justin. And that was quite the buzzer beater to get into the finals. And from here on out, it is going to be really, really stacked competition. All these competitors have the skill and have the determination to win this event. So it is going to be an all-out dogfight from here to the finals and to the last horn that blows to a champion. Last score for Poi Nike in yellow, a 5. Last score for Ben Rodigger in white, a 5.1. Rodigger, you're in second. Last two scores of red, Benoit Carpentier, a 4.07.3. Last score for blue, Brennan Rose, a 2.83. Rose, you need a 3.44. And Benoit in red, you need a 4.04. So a couple of mediocre scores needed for Benoit and for Brennan to overtake second place from Ben Rodigger. But much like the heat before, Poi Nike getting the top two scores of this heat and ending up in first place where he stands now. And 50 seconds remaining. Mahalo to all of our great sponsors. Red Bull giving us some Turtle Bay Resort just down the road. Mo Freitas, check in. Mo Freitas, check in. You'll be in the white jersey. And Bo Nixon, saw you in the yellow earlier. Heat number 3, quarter number 3, get ready. Here we go, up and riding. Battling through that there, forcing it up, completed. Comes down, that's Benoit. TA. And here's Ben Rodigger. Or Ben Rodiger. Freitas in white, check in. On the outside, Rioja. On the outside, here is white. That's Ben Rodigger. And the band just trying to really get loose here, carving up a nice couple of turns. Also, mahalo and thank you to This Week Magazine, Victory, as well as Paradise Helicopters. And thank you to Nash Paddleboards, as well as Starboard, Fanatic, JP Australia, Rogue, and Corban, as well as Nakamakai and Big Sup and Focus SUP, 27 North, Sup the Mag, and all of our great partners for this stand-up world tour. Here we go, Brennan Rose, just a couple of little whitewater taps Not much there for blue. He's currently in fourth. Up in third, red. Ben needs a 4.1. It is this surfer in white up and riding here, currently in second, Ben Rodiger. Along with Poi Nike Rioja in the yellow, who is in first. Make sure you follow this event on www.watermanleague.com. WRMANLEAGUE.com. And you can watch live on the web, on the internet. And we'll give a shout out if you're tuning in. As we see blue, Brendan Rose at the buzzer. He needs a score. Looking for a 5.66 now. Needs a 5.66 on this wave. Carving nicely, looking for the inside section to reform. He's going to ride this for all it's worth because the horn's already blown, and he is giving his last-ditch effort on this wave here. We'll see if he connects it to the end. Still moving, still getting scored by the judges. And that starts heat number 3. Zane Schweitzer in the red, Mo Freitas in the white, Bo Nixon in the yellow, Giorgio Gomez in blue. Check in heat number 4. Cody Kerbox, Sean Pointer, Kyle Vaj, Mo Freitas up and riding. And Mo gets carving on his opening ride. Here we go. Little wave rolling through, but no takers. Giorgio may give an attempt, but that wave fades away. Just a little too deep. Mahalo for tuning in here live on the beach and at watermanleague.com, especially out to our brother Mike tuning in from Perth, Australia. Aloha to you in the western part of Australia, the Perth area. Mahalo for joining us, and thanks for tuning in as we see Zane Schweitzer carving on his forehand. Now was on his backhand, now back to his forehand and throwing a nice couple of turns into that left. Really putting a lot of power into each and every square inch. Zane Schweitzer staying busy. Kavika Kinimaka is in the heat. That's who's checking in for the blue. Up and riding in red, Zane Schweitzer. And out the back in white, it is Mo Freitas. And Mo getting a couple of turns in and milking it to the inside. Not much available there as far as steepness of the wave. As the surfers from heat number 3 trudge across the golden sand. That's Point Ike, Benoit, and Barrett. Sorry, surfers from 2. We are currently in quarter number 3. And quarter 4 is checking in as we see yellow. And I want to give a shout out to Donna Lou Nixon, who's watching also in Australia. So a couple of viewers from Oz tuning in. And Donna Lou cheering on her son Bo in the yellow. Tamaro. Some congratulations to Poi Nike advancing into the semifinals. And here we go, up and riding in blue, Giorgio Gomez. And Giorgio throwing some spray there, but the wave dies quickly. And we're wishing a get well soon to Donna Lou Nixon over in Australia. That's Bo's mom. She's tuning in and very proud of Bo Nixon's last performance in the quarterfinals. Sorry, in round 3. Here's Zane Schweitzer. Nice couple of carves there, looking for advancement into the semis. 12 minutes, 50 seconds remaining. Giorgio Gomez. A good turn. And Mo Freitas cranking it off the bottom, laying into a beautiful top turn. And now finding a flat section, staying close to the white water. But he had some pretty good maneuvers on the outside. Checking out a replay of white, now cutting to yellow, Bo Nixon. And the Bo carving some turns on his forehand. Paddle transfers in the mix there, and Bo kicks out. And Hawaiian Water Patrol providing service to our water cameramen, Larry Haynes and Brian Beelman, as well as water safety for the Stand-Up World Tour Sunset Beach Pro. And the Groms, the kids cruising, playing safely in the shoreline. Very rare for a day in mid-February. Calm, clean conditions. Usually we're seeing surf at the advisory level during this time of year, but a rare, friendly play day on the beach on the North Shore. Here we go. This is white. And red. Zane Schweitzer. Down the line speed. You can see him just really hunting for a section to smack, and then finds a nice carving section. Follows up with a roundhouse cutback into the whitewater. And really working on his backhand, staying very, very busy and energetic, Zane Schweitzer. Scores coming in for Mo Freitas. Mo in white, last score 8.6. Last of white, 8.6. Your second score, a 5.17. Mo Freitas, you're in first. Bo Nixon up and riding in yellow. And Bo bashing that first turn, throwing the tail, carving into a cutback, and puts more pressure on his back foot for another tail sliding turn before that wave fizzles out. So Bo Nixon building some scores and trying to get into second place, currently in third. In blue, Giorgio Gomez in fourth. Better wave coming here, a little bit of a pulse in the action. And Giorgio throws it up a couple of times and throwing some spray. On the outside, Zane Schweitzer. And Zane on the rail carve, turn number one. A nice another turn. Zane going for the pop shove it just for kicks and giggles. And there you see the scores. Out to a big lead with an 8.6 and a 5.17. Battling for second, Zane Schweitzer. 3.83 and a 2.3. Giorgio Gomez in third, just needs a 4.23 to go to second. And in fourth, needs a 2.97. And Bo, no go. Giorgio pumping into this one on his backhand. Little check turn right there to get it started. The wave steepens up. And a nice off the top for Giorgio. And another vertical snap. Unfortunately, can't hold on. Had the right idea, just couldn't execute. And Giorgio goes down. 7 minutes and 45 seconds remaining. Last score for Bo Nixon, a 4.37. Bo goes into second place. Zane Schweitzer down to third. Zane Schweitzer in 3.6. Red needs a 3.72. Bo Nixon out the back. And Bo continuing to string up some scores and goes a little up and over the top. Unable to make it back in. Giorgio Gomez in blue in fourth needs a 5.64. $6.55 remaining. Stand by for scores of Zane Schweitzer. Previous score of Bo Nixon comes in at a 4.63. Zane, you now need a 5-1-7. Zane Schweitzer needs a 5-1-7 to go to second. Giorgio Gomez, you now need a 7.1. Last score for Zane Schweitzer comes in at a 4.83. Not enough. Zane, you now need a 4-1-7. Red needs a 4-1-7. Blue needs a 6.57. And we're going to take you down to the beach for an interview. Standing by with Tristan Boxford. Who you got, Tristan?
So you got through that heat. You were second place, but it was enough to get through to the semifinals. Tell us a little bit about that last heat.
Yeah, it was really tough. It was kind of a fight between all of us, and yeah, I'm happy to make it through, but it's kind of a bummer. We were all just like fighting on that one peak.
Definitely seems like there's a few more set waves coming. High scores getting thrown out at the surfing. What's your perspective on the surfing today?
Oh, I mean, guys are ripping. Mo's killing it out there. I've just been watching him, and yeah, everybody's ripping.
Nice. So excited about the semifinals. Hopefully we see a bit more of a pulse.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's the forecast. It's supposed to come up, so hopefully at the final it'll be like super fun to watch.
Awesome, Baron. Well, good luck. Hopefully we see you there. We'll see you in the semifinals next. Back up to you, Rocky.
Thank you, Tristan, and good job, Baron. And tough heats here in the quarterfinals. I mean, all of these guys have potential to win this event. They all have enough skill and determination. It's just a matter of who gets these waves. And seeing a little bit of a pulse in the wave action, which was forecasted. So hopefully that continues through the rest of the day and gives us contestable conditions on this final day of the waiting period of the Stand-Up World Tour Sunset Beach Pro. Athletes paddling in the foreground. Whales passing by in the background. Mo Freitas up and riding. Slashing one turn. May have got a little too deep there. And he'll stick with it to see if he gets another opportunity. Here at Sunset Point, especially with the tide the way it is, you want to be on the move down the line. You don't want to carve too hard back into the section and lose opportunity down the line. Kavika Foster now putting his time in on the ski for Hawaiian Water Patrol. Part of the legendary Foster Surfing Ohana. Mo Freitas in white in first. Bo Nixon in yellow in second. Zane Schweitzer in red in third. Needs a 4-1-7. Giorgio Gomez in blue in fourth. Needs a 5-6-7. Red needs a 4-1-7. Blue needs a 5-6-7. Time remaining 3 minutes and 20 seconds. So crunch time for for Zane and Giorgio. Right now it's the Mo and Bo show in first and second. And you know Bo's mom, Donna Lou, is watching with great hopes of Bo making it out of this heat into the semifinals. We'll be down to 8 competitors after the next heat. 2 minutes, 45 seconds remaining. 2:45 on the clock. And Mo Freitas with the lead. Just putting a cherry on top, exclamation point on this heat, and some icing on the cake, a victory lap. I just threw out all the first place cliches right there. And up and riding, Giorgio Gomez, just a little caught behind the peak and has to bail out. As not only are two-legged fans, but four-legged fans as well. Bo Nixon going for the 360 and goes down. 2 minutes remaining, 2 minutes. Heat number 3 in the water of the quarterfinals. Heat 4 on standby. You see them waiting patiently. Surfers in the heat as well as board caddies. Hawaiian Water Patrol with Brother Larry Haynes over there. Larry, a.k.a. Harry Lanes. One of my favorite fuzzy carpeted bowling alleys in Pearl City, Harry Lanes. Bowling on turf, bro. You ever did that? That's good fun. Under 30 seconds remaining. Less than 30 seconds. Zay needs a 4.17. Giorgio Gomez needs a 5.67. Counting down. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is the end of the quarterfinal heat number 3. Mo Freitas in first. Bo Nixon in second. Zane Schweitzer in third. Giorgio Gomez in fourth. Counting down to start heat number 4 in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. In quarter 4, we got Cody Kerbox in red, Sean Pointer in white, Kyle Vaj in yellow, and Kavika Kinimaka in the blue. And it's Kavika up and riding first. And carving a nice turn off the top for turn number 1. And gets the end part of that wave. Just one turn for Kavika Kinimaka. Check in semi number 1. Kai Lenny, Justin Holland, Poinaiki Rioja, and Baron Rodiger. Check in for semi number 1. Here's Cody Kerbox and gaffs a turn off the top as that wave closes out. And Kavika on the inside. And Kyle Vaj on a nice looking wave. Carves a turn in the pocket. Another hard carving tail sliding maneuver into the whitewater section. And Larry Haynes commandeering Hawaiian Water Patrol jet ski. And ladies and gentlemen, we might have to check the temperature down below. In that place we call hell, it could have frozen over. Larry is driving a Hawaiian Water Patrol jet ski. And as expected, it wasn't for long. The Art and Surf crew down there. Aloha, mahalo. The Focus Up Hawaii crew also down there. Congratulations to Mo Freitas winning that quarterfinal heat number 3. And here's Kavika Kinimaka trying to join his friends in the semifinals here in quarterfinal number 4. And carving a couple of turns, keeping that board moving. 16 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Stand by for scores. And Mo Freitas coming in from quarter number 3, advancing into the semifinals with an 8.6 and a 6.17. Box in red, first score drops as a 4.83. First score for red, standing by for white, yellow, and blue. Kavika Kinimaka floating over that white water and continuing to the inside. And Bo Nixon in yellow coming back up the beach, advancing to the semifinals. Here we go on the outside in yellow. Last year's Sunset Beach Pro champion and the runner-up on the World Tour, Kyle Vaj, boosting. On the outside, it's red. Cody Kerbox tagging the lip one time. And a little bit of a pulse in the wave action, which was expected and is surely welcomed here at Sunset Beach on this final day of the SUP World Tour Sunset Beach Pro. Semi number 1 heading out. It's multiple winner here at Sunset Beach and defending world champion Kai Lenny. Justin Holland in the white. Poinaiki Rioja will be in yellow. Ban Roediger will be in the blue. Kavika in the blue, down the line speed, but not enough to get that first turn off. Ikaika Kalama now on the jet ski with Larry Haynes. For Kyle Vaz, a 2.73. Previous score of 4.5. Yellow, Kyle Vaz in first. Blue, Kavika Kinimaka in second. Red, Cody Kerbox in third, standing by for his second score. White, Sean Pointer in fourth, needing a 3:07. 11 minutes, 19 seconds remaining, standing by for second score of Cody Kerbox. Only needs a 2.4 to go to first, a 0.57 to go to second. And there's Cody just a little too deep on that one. Here's Blue, Kavika Kinimaka, currently in second place. Bashes the lip, comes down after a free fall, and completes it. And down the lines action possibly for yellow. Kyle Vaz taking off deep. Carves into turn number one. Pumps down the line looking for an inside section and snaps it off the top. Completes it now on his backhand. He kicks out of wave number three. And we're going to throw you down to the beach. And Tristan Boxford standing by with Mo Freitas.
Thank you, Rocky. I'm here with heat winner Mo Freitas from the last heat going through to the semifinals. Definitely a lot more waves.
Oh, yeah. Our first heat was a bit slow, but now it just turned on. And, I got a head-high wave on my 8 and just so like skate park, And so, yeah, it's getting much better and looking good for the finals and semis, so.
Nice, Mo. And, we always wait for big surf here at Sunset. We got a very different playing field, but as you said, it's almost as fun for you to go out and have a skate park scenario.
Oh, yeah. It's because I'm usually cleaning my big boards, getting them ready for, 20-foot Sunset. But then now we're surfing on the point, just, back to skate park stuff. So, but it's still, it's always fun. Nice to be in Hawaii, beautiful weather, and, yeah.
Best surfer will come out on top.
There you go.
Right on, Mo. Congratulations. Look forward to seeing you in the semifinals. Back up to you, Rocky.
All right. Thanks, guys. Mahalo, Tristan. Good job, Mo. We'll see you in the semis. As we're watching a replay of Sean Pointer just tore the roof off that first turn. Continues to the inside here and throws it up one more time. So radical stuff from Florida's Sean Pointer in the white jersey here in quarterfinal number 4. Kavika Kinimaka, smooth, styling Hawaiian right there, and can't get more going. White up and down. Previous box of 4.43, red, Cody Kerbox in first. Kyle Vaz in yellow in second. Kavika Kinimaka in blue down to third. And Sean Pointer in the white in fourth. We are standing by for score. Sean Pointer has a score coming in. Kyle Vaz has a score still to come in. And Cody Kerbox. So those scores on your screen right there, very temporary. We have scores dropping that will make a difference. That replay we saw of Sean has not been come through yet, so that's going to be a keeper. Kyle Vaz's last wave still coming through. It's going to be one of his better waves. And Cody Kerbox, we saw up and riding a couple times during that interview, is also got his score coming through. 6 minutes, 50 seconds, 6:50. Here we go, white, Sean Pointer. and floats over that section, is able to come down and make it around, and carves 2 times off the top, throwing a lot of spray, and a third as that wave closes out. So feeling the flow, Sean Pointer. Here goes red. This is Cody Kerbox, and he's looking, deciding. Now he's committed and kicks out. Previous score for Sean Pointer, 6.0. Sean Pointer goes to second. Blue, Kavika Kinimaka with a carving turn and then a tail slide maneuver. And loses his footing there. Now it is Kyle Vaj in the third place position in yellow, needing a 3.84. We're waiting for his last score to come through. So there you see Sean Pointer's 6 coming into play. Puts him up into second. Cody Kerbox, his last wave, 8.77. Puts him out in the lead. So Cody and Sean in first and second. Kyle Vaj in third needs a 3.84. Kavika Kinimaka in fourth place needs a 5.51. As we check out Sean's last wave, this will 0.0. He was already scored for that, so he'll be replacing a 2.33 and going to make it that much harder for Kyle Vaj and for Kavika Kinimaka. Could possibly take the lead if he scores more than a 7.61. JP Australia gang hanging out down there underneath the Nash tent. Last score for Sean Pointer, a 5.23. Red, Cody Kerbox in first. White, Sean Pointer in second. Yellow, Kyle Vaj in third. Yellow, you need a 6.73. Yellow needs a 6.73. Blue, Kavika Kinimaka, you need an 8.0. Blue needs an 8.0 to go to second. 3 minutes, 55 seconds remaining in quarterfinal number 4. Coming up next, semifinal number 1. Top 2 of that will go to the final. And we'll bring up semi number 2. Top 2 of semi 2 will go to the final, and we'll have our final heat of this Stand Up World Tour Sunset Beach Pro, brought to you by a host of great sponsors, included but not limited to the great Turtle Bay Resort down the way here, doing a lot of good work in the last few years. As we see yellow, Kyle Vaj, and Kyle, knowing he needs something going, really putting it on the line here, carving into that full wrap back, keeping that board moving, throwing the tail, releasing the fins, using that paddle for a momentum boost. There we go. Cody and Sean see something on the outside. They're battling. And Sean Pointer. Oh, no. Cody goes around and can't get it. Sean bails out. They pushed each other way too deep. Now Cody working back towards the bowl. And possibly going to get this wave. And Red up and riding with 2 minutes remaining. And this just a quick ride for Cody, not one of his top 2. Sean Pointer checking out his watch. Red in first, white in second, yellow in third, needs a 6.73, stand by for last score. Last of yellow, a 5.57, not enough. Yellow, you're still in third. You now need a 5.7. Yellow needs a 5, 6, 7. Blue, you need a 7.0. Kavika Kinimaka, you need a 7.0. 1 minute, 15 seconds. Here we go. This is yellow. Kyle Vaj, 45 seconds. And gets a nice wave to work with. Comboing the maneuvers. Floater, snap, cut back. And we shall see if it's a 5.67. 25 seconds. Here's Sean Pointer answering back. He's currently in second. And floats big over that first section, and that's all he finds. 16 seconds. On the inside is blue. Kinimaka looking for a 7.0 up and down. Here we go. Closing out this heat. Yellow's up, counting down. 2, 1. So unofficially, Cody Kerbox in first. Standing by for the last score of yellow Kyle Vaj. Sean Pointer held second place. Kyle Vaj in third. Only needed a 5, 6, 7. We'll stand by for the last score. Kaviki Kinimaka is going to finish in fourth. Semi number 1 standing by. 3, 2, 1. So that is the start of semi number 1. Kai Lenny in the red. Justin Poinaiki Rayoha in yellow. Ben Roediger in blue. Here's Kai Lenny. And last score for Kyle Vaj, a 6-1-7. Kyle goes to second. Cody Kerbox in first. Kyle Vaj in second. Sean Pointer in third. Kavika Kinimaka in fourth. Results of quarter number 4. So here's Kai's first wave. Came around the corner. Hit it nicely, but was unable to convert. So a little uncharacteristic Kai Lenny, especially early on in the heat. He's usually really on point, but he's got plenty of time. Just in the early days of semifinal heat number 1. Here's Kai Lenny up and riding on wave number 2. And Kai whipping it around for a couple of roundhouse cutties. Ben Roediger kicking out in the blue from his first ride. And up and riding in the white, that's Justin Holland. And Justin taking it a little too high up there and is not able to come down. And checking out Replay of Justin Holland just going up and out. Lenny on the inside, floating over that first section, carving in the pocket. Here's Justin, live action. And pumping down the line for some speed. Foam climb and kicks out. And a beautiful day for everybody to enjoy on this Aloha Wednesday. School early, so all the kids are hanging out at the beach now. A little bit of a pulse in the swell. Beautiful sunny day, not a cloud in the sky, and just a real awesome treat for mid-February in the way of weather. And just enough waves to kick off this final day of the Sunset Beach Pro, all part of the Stand Up World Tour. Starting here in Hawaii, the first stop of 2015, right here at Sunset Beach, kicking off with a bang. We had our Women's World Tour event over at Turtle Bay. Caroline Angibou winning that event from France, getting off to a good start for 2015. And the juniors rounds, Nakamakai won by Keola Awai and Nainoa David. On the outside in yellow, this is Poinaiki Raioha. And Poinaiki has been breezing through his quarter and semi heats. His round 3 and quarter heats. Has his work cut out for him here as Justin Holland up and riding on the end of this wave. Going to get a nice reform here on the inside as it stacks up. And just carving in the pocket section there for Justin Holland. Lenny bashing and comes to the bottom, almost releasing the fins there. Good job sticking on. And Kai's going to get a bonus opportunity on the inside. Makes the most of it. And that wave dies out. Pointer examining results of the last heat. It was so very close between second and third. Kyle Vaj got it on the buzzer beater. Here's yellow Poinaiki Raioha, the smooth Tahitian young power surfer, getting a carving turn to start. And trying to keep this wave going all the way to the inside. And to make it to the finals today, you're going to surf 4 rounds at a high level, high impact pace of competition here. So rehydration of the muscles will be crucial. And blue on the outside, that's Baron Rodigger. And Baron with one carve and launches a closeout section and holds on. Kyle Vaj in the yellow. Good job. Congratulations. Making it to the semis on your last wave.
Yeah, just share the mic, yeah.
And standing by on the beach, we've got Tristan Boxford, and with our 2 qualifiers into the semis. Take it away, Tristan.
Thanks, Rocky. So some intense action in that last heat. Definitely a little more pulse visible now in the lineup. These guys were getting plenty of waves. How was it out there, guys? First, the heat winner, Cody Kerbox.
Oh, it was good. You know, had a couple more sets coming in and just trying to find the right ones that'll allow for some maneuvers. So definitely got to pick the right ones out there and happy to find some.
And it's definitely competitive surfing there, trying to get positioning. How was it with 4 guys, you know, smaller waves and not a million sets coming through?
Yeah, you know, you got to be on the good ones, and everyone wants them. And, you know, it's getting down to the rounds where every heat is looking really stacked, and you just got to do whatever you can to be on the best waves. So, yeah, it was good fun.
Awesome. Well, good job, Cody. Looking forward to seeing you in the semis. Kyle, how was that heat for you? You had a buzzer beater there. You managed to get the wave, the score you needed in the last few minutes there. How was it?
Oh, what a crazy heat was with Cody and Sean and Kavika. I knew it would be a hard heat. But yeah, I was prepared. I went out there, and Cody and Sean and Kavika, like everyone went to get the good one, so it was kind of hard. I caught the wrong ones in the beginning of the heat, but I never desisted, and I got my last wave in the really end. I didn't even know what I was needing, but I knew I wasn't in a good position. So I'm excited. Wave came, and I didn't fall off my board. Did some good turns, and one more hit to the final. Let's do it.
Awesome. Well, congratulations, guys. One thing's for sure, every heat is stacked right now. Looking through those quarterfinal heats, it's the most exciting thing here for the Stand Up World Tour this year. We'll send it back up the box.
All right, thank you, Tristan, and congrats, boys. We'll see you guys in the semis. Check in right now. 9 minutes remaining in this heat, 9:30 to be exact. Mo Freitas, Bo Nixon, Cody Kerbox, Kyle Vaz check in. My number 2. And here we go, bashing the lip, whipping his hair is Van Rodigger. And on the outside, it's red, Kai Lenny. And Kai, just a little nudge of the lip there, goes into a full power carve. Setting it up nicely, Kai Lenny working it to the inside. Previous score of Kai Lenny in red, an 8.33. Kai Lenny in red in first. Justin Holland in white in second. Poinaiki Rioja in the yellow in third. Van Rodigger in blue in fourth. Van Rodigger needs a 3.61. Poinaiki Rioja needs a 3.38. 7 minutes, 50 seconds remaining. Justin Holland with a nice lip launch. And another floater for white Justin Holland as he comes around the corner, carves it in the open face, and works it to the white water. Van Rodigger, the young athlete from Hawaii, just a quick carving out for blue. Last score for Poinaiki Rioja, a 5.5, currently in second place. And Van Rodigger, nice couple of bashes right there for surfer in blue. And then Kai Lenny, the master, multi-winner here at Sunset Beach, 2014 world champion. Hey, you guys are on TV. Aloha, watermanleague.com. Poi Nike Raioha, tail sliding into the first turn. Comes around for one more tail sliding turn. This wave redevelops on the inside. Foam climb for Poi Nike. And carving back into the whitewater. Out the back, Kai Lenny. On the rail, good paddle transfer there, nice and smooth. Finds another open face pocket slash right there with just a little carving tweak to complete that wave. Previous score, Kai Lenny, 6.67. Kai Lenny in first. Yellow, Poi Nike Raioha in second. On a 5.5 and a 3.23. Justin Holland in white in third, needs a 4.5. He is up and riding. And Justin, big bottom turn, gaffing right in the pocket. And then a little tail stomp for turn number 2 into a roundhouse cutty. And now this is just for a little extra bonus partial points on the inside. Blue, Baron Rodigger, you're in fourth. You need a 5.73. White, Justin Holland in third, needs a 4.57. Stand by for the last score. Four minutes and 50 seconds remaining. 4:50 left in semi number 1. Top 2 will go to the final. Justin Holland's last wave needs to be a he needed a 4.73. He got a 5.13. So Justin Holland, you are now in second. Poi Nike Raioha in yellow down to third. Yellow now needs a 3.8. Yellow needs a 3.8. And blue, Baron Rodigger, needs a 6.3. Blue needs a 6.3. Yellow needs a 3.8. 4 minutes remaining. Nice shot of our event. Bo Nixon in white getting ready. Mom, Donna Lou Nixon, wishing him well. And we are all wishing Miss Donna Lou Nixon well also. Wish for her to get well soon and keep the fight going. Bo is going to perform his best, and got to be proud of Bo making it here to the semifinals after a field of nearly 100 competitors. As Bo Nixon heads out for his best showing so far here at Sunset. We'll see if he can make it even better. He's feeling the flow, getting through the last couple of heats. Competition is getting tough. Every one of these athletes here has this determination to be the champion here, to see who can put it together and keep it going into the final. Last score for Baron Rodigger, a 5.93. Ban, you are now in third. Needed a 3.37 to go to second. Poi Nike Raioha down to fourth. Poi Nike, you now need a 3.8. Still a very, very tight race for second place. Previous score of Kai Lenny, 8.67. Kai has an 8.67 and an 8.33. He is in the lead by a combination. Battle is for second place. Justin Holland currently holding that position with a 5.13 and a 4.17. Baron Rodigger in third, needs a 3.37. Poinaiki Rioja in fourth, 1 minute 40 seconds. Poinaiki needs a 3.8. So under 90 seconds now, about less than a minute 30 remaining. One minute remaining. There's some fun beach time action here at Sunset Beach on this final day of the SUP World Tour, Sunset Beach Pro. A great day for everybody to enjoy. The shoreline area, the beach area, the surfers are getting good waves on the outside. And everybody's having a lot of fun from the surfing area through Val's Reef, down onto the beach, even some snorkeling going on. It is all activities welcome today at Sunset Beach. Here we go, up and riding in red. Kai Lenny. One good carve, 1 second little turn. This wave far not going to be one of his top two. Counting down less than 10 seconds. Here we go in 5, 4, 3, 2, Ekahi. And that is the end of semi number 1. Kai Lenny in first. Justin Holland in second. Semi number 2, counting down 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Here's yellow. This is Cody Kerbox getting it started early and keeping that board moving. Off the top for another complete turn. So Cody, really high energy, keeping that board busy and getting off to a great start early on. And in conditions like these, you definitely appreciate being able to get off to a quick start. Kyle Vaj, tail sliding his first couple of turns, pumping down the line, finds the end section and bashing it right off the top. Mo Freitas, what a stacked heat we have here. And Mo in the red jersey carves his section. Bo Nixon also throwing a lot of spray there. And throws. Can keep his body over his board and goes down. Hey, there's the next generation of surf groms from the North Shore. Cody Kerbox throwing some tail and goes down. Thor and Nalu down on the beach. Here we go on the outside in yellow. Cody Kerbox. And a little behind the section, but makes good with it. Comes down, completing that first turn into a roundhouse cutty, and comes to the reform section and gets bucked off. On the outside, it's blue, Kyle Vaj. And Kyle blasting off a couple turns. And Mo Freitas on the outside. Bo Nixon. And check out Tevai and Tamaro. Oh, bruh. What the new sport we're going to call that? Pohaku boogie boarding. Rocks on top of the boogie board. Okay, bruh. The boogie board's what? Okay, watch your fingers. Watch your fingers. Watch your toes, bruh. Put that one over there. Put this one over here. Put that one over there. And then that one over there. And this one over here. Put this one over there. And then you go put the boogie board over there. And then you come back over here. A lot of activity here on this beautiful mid-February sunny sunshine Hawaii day here at Sunset Beach. It's a gorgeous day here. Welcome live to the beach. Welcome on watermanleague.com. watermanleague.com is where you can watch the action live. And time remaining in this heat, 13 minutes and 45 seconds. Standing by for scores and a situation update. Oh, now we're sitting on top the rocks, on top the boogie board, and throwing shakas. And the other little brother over there is like, what's that guy saying? Here we go, up and riding. That's Mo Freitas. And Mo. Little foam climb there. Pulls into a roundhouse cutty, waiting for the reform inside section, gaining speed, pumping the board. Nice rail gouge right there with a tail drifting maneuver for Mo Freitas, really pushing that focus sup board around. Checking out a replay of Mo Freitas, little rock and roll action there, then a foam climb, and then a roundhouse cutty, and then works into this inside section. And watch here as he generates enough speed for a turn like that. Just to whip it around takes a lot of power. And awesome technique there from Mo Freitas. Here we go on the outside. It's blue, Kyle Vaj. And Kyle, a little lip glide launching into that section. Air drops and now finding more open face for another nice carve into a roundhouse cutty. And a little skip on the paddle transfer, but holds it together. Bo Nixon up and riding. And Bo throwing some spray out the back. Moving up on the board to get more speed. Finds a closeout section and throws it up and over. Completes it. Meanwhile on the outside, Cody Kerbox. And Cody carving into turn number 1 and kicks out. Bo Nixon, meanwhile, riding the whitewater on the inside. Donna Lou Nixon cheering on her son, Bo, as he competes here in the semifinals. So first wave score of red, Mo Freitas a 7.33. And here's Mo up and riding again. Big bottom turn, vertical lip bash, come down and completes it right into a power carve. Throwing a lot of spray. Another cranking as Mo Freitas feeling the flow, going from maneuver to maneuver with speed, power, and flow. And aggressive on that first turn. Here's Cody Kerbox. Was looking good in the round 3 and in the quarters. Can he keep it rolling in the semis? Nice top turn there. And a pocket slash followed by a hard carving turn. Paddle transfer into the roundhouse cutty. Hits action, looking for more on the inside. And Cody kicks out. So great exchanges here. The waves pulsing a little bit, just enough for some great action on the outside. Kyle Vaj. And throwing a tail, big spray out the back. Another tail wafting carve into a roundhouse cutty. Good paddle transfer there for Kyle. And then Bo Nixon, just one carve and gets stuck behind. But wow, talk about having your hands full. The judges have their heads full right now of scores coming in a flurry. So we're going to have to stand by to let those scores drop and update you on the situation, because currently Mo Freitas, Bo Nixon in second, Cody Kerbox in third, Kyle Vaj in fourth. But that could and very well change with that last exchange. And Mo Freitas going aggressive at those first couple of turns. Kyle Vaj whipping the tail out 2 times. Meanwhile, Red, a little bit behind the section, gets caught up and goes down. And Cody Kerbox going for the carving 360. Can't complete it. And there's Kai, the young Mazda. And brother James Casey. On the outside in white, Bo Nixon. And the waves are starting to look really contestable. Boom. Floating over that section nicely, Bo Nixon. And look, more waves out the back. Here we go. Cody Kerbox in the spot. And just a quick shoulder right there for Cody. He kicks out. Attention, everyone on the beach. The swell is just pulsing a little bit, so a little bit more water moving across the beach in the form of a mild current, just so you know, and that you're aware that the conditions do change throughout the day here in Hawaii, especially in February. So just keep in mind there's a little bit more water moving than earlier in the day. So keep an eye on your children and stay vigilant out there. Man, continue to enjoy this beautiful Aloha Wednesday. Final day of the waiting period. Final day of the Stand-Up World Tour Sunset Beach Pro. Brought to you by Red Bull and Turtle Bay Resort. Scores coming in for Mo Freitas, 8.0 and 7.0. Mo Freitas in red, you're in first. Blue, Cody Kerbox. Sorry, yellow, Cody Kerbox. You're in second, 7.97 and a 6.53. Blue, Kyle Vaj in third on a 7.07 and a 5.67. Kyle, you need a 7.44 to go to second. Bo Nixon in fourth with a 6.5 and a 5.5. Bo Nixon, you need an 8 to go to second. Bo Nixon needs an 8. Kyle Vaj needs a 7.44. Time remaining 2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining. In blue, Kyle throwing the tail. Throwing it up over that next section. Looking for some speed down the line for another opportunity and won't get it. Beautiful blue, sunny skies here at Sunset Beach for the Stand-Up World Tour Sunset Beach Pro. Under a minute remaining in semi number 2. We are so close to crowning our Sunset Beach Pro champion. .35 seconds remaining. That is the end of semi number 2. The last score of Kyle Vaz was a 5-2-3. And previous score of Kyle Vaz was a 7. So unofficial results, Mo Freitas in first, Kyle Vaz in second, Cody Kerbox in third, and Bo Nixon in fourth. And the time now is 3:28. We'll have a 20-minute break. Give the semifinalists a chance to come in. And we're looking for a 3:45 possible start for the final. And right now on the web, on www.watermanleague.com, we'll be watching a short clip of our women's World Tour competitors, Aline Arisaka and Izzy Gomez. Check it out.
All right, gotta get good posture. Ready?
Okay.
Righteous pride. Hi, I am Lenny Arisaka. Hi. We are for the second stop of the World Tour and we are at Praia do Francês, which is in Maceió, Brazil. I'm happy to be in Brazil because when I'm here, I love eating acai, which is like one of the healthiest things to eat. It comes from Amazonas. If you want to mix it with something, like, you know, any kind of fruit, a specific one, you can mix it. Would you like to try? Yes. I'm gonna make the way I like it. Granola, banana. You like banana, Izzy? Yes. And like the acai is so good because the fruit that has more nutrients. It's got like potassium, iron, like calcium, and carb. It's a really good carbo. And like after surfing, it's the best thing ever because you are like your muscles are tired and everything. Like you have no energy at all. All of that carbo and everything just goes right to your muscles, and like you just get so much energy, and it just feels so good. And also this aceite of cow, it's awesome because it's organic one, so they have all the specific, like they, you know, all different care about it, so it's super healthy. Like it helps me a lot. Yeah, I can definitely eat this. I love acai and I'm so thankful for Acai Tropical sponsoring me. It's an amazing partnership. I love it. Thank you so much.
And welcome back to live action here at the Stand Up World Tour Sunset Beach Pro. I'm Rocky Cannon, and with me right now during our break between the semis and the finals, I have filmmaker, filmer, and producer Johnny DeCesare. And Johnny, your latest project, the Sup movie, just came out recently. Tell us a little bit about it.
Yeah, I mean, the Sup movie we just launched a couple weeks ago, and it's been my project over the last couple of years with Lenny, and been traveling the world filming with him and also a bunch of the guys. So really fun movie to make, and my first go at making a Sup film.
You know, it's pretty cool because we have some of the competitors here today that made it pretty far in the event. Lenny, of course, in the finals. Mo Freitas is in the finals, but we saw guys competing like Zane Schweitzer. We just saw Cody Kerbox in the semis. How was it working with all those guys?
They were great. Every guy that we worked with on the film.
Throwing a huge turn out the back and more spray. Making use of the main part of that wave, the critical turns. In the bigger part of the wave, the more critical part of the wave will get the better scores. So Lenny really pushing hard on those turns out the back. And here goes blue. This is Kyle Vaj. And Kyle, runner-up, number 2 in the world last year, defending champ of this event here at the Sunset Beach Pro. Shout out to Uncle John and the Otho Ohana. Hanging out at the beach. Oh yeah, beautiful day here at Sunset. Here we go. This is white Justin Holland. And Justin staying quite busy from the beginning of the heat, getting those waves on the end, kind of staying away from the pack and making sure not to go too deep, as could be a detriment here at Sunset Point. Dominant right-hander breaking across, our women's world champion there, Izzy Gomez, coming in from a free surf session. She was a finalist over at the Turtle Bay Women's Pro. Here's Justin Holland's previous wave. Nice tight turning there, and then Kai Lenny really pushes it up over the lip. And that first turn saw that spray flying at least 15, 20 feet in the air. And that spray helps to signify how much power and speed is put into the turn and how good the timing is connecting with the lip. That's when the spray will go the highest. And up and riding out the back in white, Justin Holland. Here we go on the outside. Here's yellow, Mo Freitas. A lot of speed down the line, pumping. Gets to the bottom of the wave and tags it off the top. Just a one maneuver opportunity. And Mo will ride this one out. 23 minutes and 10 seconds remaining. And Kai Lenny up and out. That one was just too far down the line. And here we go. Out the back, it's blue, Kyle Vaj. Big section up ahead. Slides right into a nice carve, into another foamy section. Loses the handle for a second on the cutback. So that will play into the factor of the maneuver. Remember, the paddle is just as much part of your repertoire as your maneuvers on the board, as we watch Mo Freitas control the paddle well and hit that section right as it closes out. And Kai Lenny swirling around Justin Holland and ends up getting a little too deep. He makes the first maneuver and then comes to the open face and kicks out. So Kai Lenny using a little bit of tactical positioning on the outside. But that little fade to the left to get the positioning prevented him from getting a good look down the line as he hit that first section and couldn't make it the rest of the way. So was it worth the couple of points to lose positioning and go that much out of the way? We'll have to wait and see. But you see here, Kyle Vaj really putting it on rail and pushing his tail through. Lost the handle with the cutback, but regained composure. Oh, cartwheel action on the beach. She scored about a 7.5, and Kid, you scored about a 3. Gotta be straight legs, bro. Here we go, Justin Holland. Pushing a nice turn through the lip right there. And number 2 goes right back up and tags it once again. And it carves into turn number 4. And then on the inside, the wave fades. Stand by for scores still coming through. Scores still coming in for all surfers. No scores completely in as of yet. 20 minutes remaining. 20 minutes on the clock. And Justin really cranking that turn right there. Pushing a lot of weight and power into those turns. Hawaiian Water Patrol. 19 minutes left in their day on the beach, but the work not pow yet. After the beach time and water patrol duties, it's back to HQ to wash down the skis as Kai Lenny. This was a wave during the replay of Justin Holland and really cranked that turn on the rail. And Justin Holland, live action here, passing by Hawaiian Water Patrol, throws it up over that second section, carves into turn number 3 and kicks out. So Justin Holland with a couple of waves that are very similar. Remember, our judges are also looking for combinations and variety. The more he can link the turns together and mix it up, speed, power, and flow, the higher score you'll get. Nicole Pacelli down enjoying the action. Aloha. "17 minutes and 55 seconds. Still standing by for the scores to come in. Once again, mahalo to all of our great sponsors of this Sunset Beach Pro, Red Bull, and Turtle Bay Resort. Turtle Bay just right down the road for your adventures and experiences are waiting at Turtle Bay. And also mahalo to This Week Magazine, Paradise Helicopters, located at Turtle Bay, flying right out of the parking lot with helicopter tours. Also mahalo to Victory Core Dry, as well as Nash Paddleboards, Starboard, Fanatic, JP Australia, along with Rogue Paddleboards, Corban, 27 North, Supdamag, Nakamakai, Art in Surf, Focus Sup, and Bic Sup, and Focus SUP, I should say, along with a host of other great support and great sponsors here at the Stand Up World Tour Sunset Beach Pro. This is event number 1. Scores coming in. Kai Lenny in first with a 6.5 and a 4.9. Justin Holland in white in second. Kyle Vaz in blue in third. Mo Freitas in yellow in fourth. Standing by for scores to fill in. Last score for Justin Holland. Could be one of his top two. Last two scores of Kyle Vaz were his best two. And also the last two scores of Mo Freitas were his best two waves. So those scores yet to be factored. 16 minutes remaining. Here we go on the outside. Yellow Mo Freitas finds a section, banks it off the top, throwing a lot of spray, a little snap floater, and then carves into turn number 2. So Mo Freitas looking to pile on another decent score. $15 minutes, 25 seconds remaining. Here we go, Kyle Vaz. Gaffing a beautiful snap turn there, throwing a lot of spray. And pumping down the line with a lot of speed. And launching, boosting. Unfortunately, just catches a rail at the bottom of the wave, but really going for it aggressively was Kyle Vaz, doing what he needs to do to win this event. That, had he been able to land that maneuver, that would have been one of the more critical progressive maneuvers we've seen all events. Speaking of critical and progressive, here goes Mo Freitas. Power carve into that first turn, and then not much offering there. He'll have to just really work this one into the cutbacks. And Mo just pop a wheelie right at the top of the lip right there, throwing a lot of spray. Kyle Vaz with a nice little top turn. He had that nice power gouge on the outside and then came in here and just boosted. Fins free. Just caught the outside rail, and there's Kyle once again. Another lip launching attempt and goes down. There's a look at the beautiful Hawaiian afternoon, just a little after 4 o'clock on our final day of competition. The waves have just produced some good surf for our finals. Justin Holland in the white, and he goes down. These folks, these surfers have surfed 4 heats. This is their 4th heat of competition. You see everybody just a little off balance on the last few waves. A little bit of possible the fatigue factor maybe kicking in right now. They got to dig deep and find that inner energy to give it a strong finish in the final 12 minutes and 25 seconds. Mo Freitas holds on through the rail. Dig right there. Buries it, comes out of it. Nice couple of snapping turns to finish it off. Lenny still in the lead. Justin Holland in second. On the outside, Red. And a hard carving turn for his first maneuver into a roundhouse cutty. And throwing that board around. We'll see if that breaks into one of his top two. Currently counting a 6.5 for a high wave and a 4.9 low wave. Justin Holland nipping at the heels of Kai Lenny. Little pocket slash right there into a nice carve for number 2, and that same turn again for number 3. Right now I can tell you that Kyle Vaj is in 4th. Kyle needs a 7-2-7 to take the lead. Mo Freitas currently in 3rd. Mo Freitas' scores will need some adjustments. Check scores for yellow Mo Freitas, please. In 2nd, Justin Holland. Needs a 6.67 to go to 1st. Kai Lenny still with a 6.5, and then his last score could push it up. So stand by for the last of red. Stand by for last of white as well. Going to be one of his better waves coming through. And once again, yellow. Mo Freitas will need some score adjustments on Mo Freitas in yellow. You see that 2.8. He's counting as his second wave score for yellow Mo Freitas. That will actually be replaced by a little bit of a higher score that he's got on the board. We'll get that filtered in. And Kyle Vaj tags the first section, throws the tail on the second section, carves around. So Kyle Vaj still looking strong here in his 4th heat of competition, as well as this fellow here, Kai Lenny. Still staying very busy, carves right around Kyle. So Kai and Kyle on that exchange, blue and red. Here we go, Justin Holland. Nice couple of tight turns in the pocket right there. And accentuating his maneuvers quite well with a nice style. 8 minutes, 25 seconds remaining, 8:25. Here's Mo Freitas in yellow. Couple of good carves, and then on the inside loses his footing. So crucial on the inside there, looking to complete that wave. And Kyle Vaj loves doing those lip launching tags and then catches a rail and goes head over heels. 7 minutes, 45 seconds. Here we go, Justin Holland tucking in and pulling into the barrel, gets sucked up and over and can't come out. And Kai Lenny twisting and tweaking a turn on that first offering and then sliding around for turn number 3 into turn number 4, carving for the cutback and finishing strong. Justin Holland with a great effort. Nearly had it there, for sure was barreled, just got sucked up and over with the lip and unable to come out. You saw him going for it, just doing the paddle with one hand and using the other hand to drag more like a conventional surfer would, and tucking in to the curl. 6 minutes, 40 seconds. Here we go. Justin Holland's barrel attempt just got clipped right there, trying to fit himself into a tight spot. Then Kai Lenny just slices one right off the top like a ginsu and carves into another tail sliding maneuver. So Kai Lenny, precise surfing and his best two waves coming through. Last two scores for Kai Lenny, 7.5 and 6.73. Kai in red, you're in first. Justin Holland in white in second. Mo Freitas in yellow in third. And Kyle Vaz in blue in fourth. Just another one maneuver opportunity. Justin Holland needs a 9.5. Mo Freitas needs an 8.83. And Kyle Vaz needs a combination to go to first place. 4 minutes and 55 seconds. Here we go, yellow Mo Freitas. Nice vertical work there for turn number one and into a hard carving roundhouse cutback. And on the outside, Kai Lenny. Little fins free action right there into a power carve throwing a lot of spray. And here's white Justin Holland. And he lays into a hard carving turn. So the surfers in the final, in their fourth heat of the day, had a couple of mishaps midway, but now they've regained the energy and also regained their power, and they're throwing down some nice turns and some quality surfing going into the final 3 minutes of the event. Kai Lenny currently in first. Kyle Vaz in blue now up to second. Justin Holland up into third. Mo Freitas, we're still waiting for scores of Mo Freitas. His last two scores, one of his better scores. Last scores coming in for Mo, a 6.43 and a 5.33. Mo goes to second. Mo now just needs a 7.8 to go to first. Kyle Vaz down to third, needs a 7.51. Justin Holland in fourth, needs an 8.23. So white in fourth, blue in third, yellow in second, and red in first. So scores from 7s to 8s needed to catch Kai Lenny. Here we go, up and riding out the back, it's Mo. And up and over the first section again, but that's pretty much been the opportunity, is that first section where the big scoring's been available. Unfortunately for Mo, he hasn't had that extension of the wall to get that more scoring opportunity and really throw up a big score to catch Kai Lenny. And they're gonna need an even bigger score to catch Kai Lenny because Kai's 10th wave is coming in at his best score so far. And leave it up to Lenny to be just getting better and better as the heat goes on. 1 minute and 10 seconds remaining. 1:10 remaining. Under a minute. Lenny's last wave, his best yet. Stand by for the final score. Mo Freitas, last wave won't be one of his top two. Here's Justin Holland in the white. Currently down to fourth. Needs an 8.23 to get to first. It's all about the win here in the finals. Getting to the top. 30 seconds. Here's Kyle Vaz giving a last charge. And he's pumping down the line. Beautiful turn there, slashing over the lip, throwing the tail. 15 seconds remaining. Last score for Lenny is 7.77. Lenny is in first. Kyle Vaz needs an 8.54. Justin needs a 9.27. Mo Freitas needed an 8.84. That is the end of our final. Standing by for the score of Kyle Vaz to come through. And last of Justin Holland won't be the 9.27. And there you see Lenny coming in. Last score for Kyle Vaz, not enough to go to first, but comes in at a 6.33. Good enough for second. Last score for Justin Holland, just a 3.1. And what an event. We've had conditions from barely contestable on the large end of the scale to barely contestable this morning on the small end of the scale, and everything in between, from glassy to windy, side shore, offshore, onshore. These competitors, these athletes have truly been tested this year, and it's been a great 2015 Stand-Up World Tour. Big mahalos to the Hawaiian Water Patrol, making this year's event very possible with conditions on day number one of the trials at 20 to 30 foot waves out the back. That was last week Wednesday, and then tapering down the next day, or that was last week Thursday, excuse me, then tapering down to the next day of 6 to 8 feet solid Hawaiian size. That's 15 to 20 feet, and then into today where our competitors had to adjust their strategy, adjust their frame of mind from survival and big wave surfing to progression, performance, small wave surfing, and jockeying for position as the lineup takeoff area got so tight. And they surfed 4 rounds today to get to the final. They all will be sleeping very, very soundly tonight. And mahalo for all of you joining us on the beach here at Sunset Beach, as well as on the web at watermanleague.com. It's been a great pleasure bringing you all the day's events. And there you see the final scores. Ladies and gentlemen, as our competitors hit the beach, finishing in 4th place in white was Justin Holland. In 3rd, yellow Mo Freitas. In 2nd, blue Kyle Vaz. And give it up for your champion once again in the red jersey. Put your hands together for Lenny. Your 4-time Sunset Beach Pro champion, Lenny, in a tough final up against some great competition in Kyle Vaz, Mo Freitas, and Justin Holland. And Lenny comes out on top yet again to start the 2015 Stand-Up World Tour season. And picking up right where he left off in the 2014 season, Lenny. Winning the first event of the 2015 season. And you are all invited to the official after party at Surf at the Bar. Ladies and gentlemen, your champion on the beach. Give it up once again for Lenny. So Lenny, winning his 4th title here at Sunset Beach, really likes this wave. His style suits it very well, and proven that he can get it done in as big as it gets and as small as it gets. Lenny, Sunset Beach Pro champion this year. And come check out the after party at Surf at the Bar. It's Wednesday night. Your Hump Day celebration begins right after the awards ceremony, coming up in just a short while on the podium. All spectators and folks here on the beach, please come up to the podium for the awards happening in just a few minutes. So once again, it's been a great pleasure. Congratulations to all of our finalists here at the Sup World Tour, Sunset Beach Pro. Congratulations to our winners at Turtle Bay. Keola Awai, Nainoa David, Caroline Angibu, and of course our winner today, Lenny. Make sure you stay tuned to watermanleague.com and our Facebook page, www.facebook.com/Sup World Tour. I'm Rocky Cannon. I'm going to be signing off, and until the next event, I'll see you in the water. Aloha and mahalo. Malama pono.
So thank you, Rocky. Great day of commentary from Rocky Cannon. Big mahalo to all our sponsors here of the Sunset Beach Pro. This is the 6th annual of this incredible event. We started back in 2010 when we launched the Stand Up World Tour. The Sunset Beach Pro was the first event of that inaugural season, since which we've seen some incredible conditions year after year. This year, we certainly saw a good range of conditions with big surf, windy surf, and now we had small, immaculate surf. So bit of everything this year, and you know, the cream rises to the top. We saw some amazing champions making it through to the final. As we see Kai Lenny on the stage having a photo opportunity. So we'll be getting underway with our podium presentation in just a couple of minutes. Stand by as we ask our 4 finalists to please make their way to the podium directly. So big congratulations to them all. Justin Holland, Mo Freitas, Kyle Vaj, and Kai Lenny. It was definitely a battle to the end there with really small surf this morning, but we did see a pulse in the waves come through in those last heats. So we had some great surfing, some really high-performance surfing here at Sunset Beach Point. Really competitive with 4 athletes vying for the few waves that there were. But what a great show they put on. So once again, a big thank you to all our sponsors, our host Turtle Bay, of course, Red Bull, all our Stand Up World Tour patrons for their ongoing support of the Stand Up World Championship Tour. This is the first event of the season. There's 5 more to go, so it's just the first chapter. We'll be heading to Brazil next, and then we'll be heading to Tahiti, then to Huntington Beach, then to France, and finishing in Morocco for the Location X. So a full year of competition still to come, but what a great way to start on this beautiful Hawaiian summer day. As we wait for our last finalist to come up, maybe we'll get a couple words with our 2 finalists right here. First of all, the Aussie Justin Holland, drinking Kona Red.
As always.
How you doing, man?
I'm stuffed. Yeah, no, that was that inside was just so fun. You know, I never thought that existed. You know, the boys were all. It was just fun. You know, like yeah, I didn't expect that. You know, I was thinking, oh, we're going to be grovel, and it just turned into this rip bowl. You know, you could just really rip it off the top. And mate, I'm just stoked. First event of the year to make the final, and congrats to the boys. You know, everyone was ripping, and yeah, good start to the season. You know.
Certainly, probably when you were training back home for this event, you weren't imagining that you were going to be taking on the skate park at Sunset Beach. You were imagining more challenging drops and driving bottom turns, but it turned into this.
Yeah, I mean, wow. Yeah, exactly. I mean, we've had 20 feet Hawaiian. We've had the worst Kona wind in history. We've had, you know, flat, and then we have this rip bowl. You know, it's, you know, I don't know. It's awesome, you know, and, you know, I look at it still pulsing out there. Oh, how's that one, you know? But, yeah, look, you know, I'd like to thank all the sponsors, the judges, you know, yourself and the whole Waterman team, you know, and definitely Starboard, you know, for me, and Quicksilver and Kona, FCS, yeah.
Well, awesome, Justin. Great job out there. Really competitive surfing. Let's pass the mic over to Mo Freitas. Mo, you mentioned it was like a skate park out there. Tell us a bit, like, join me on the stage here. You mentioned it was a skate park, and how was it in that final heat?
It was good. Super tired from it, but you know that's what it takes to surf against the best. And yeah, I hurt my pelvis earlier, and then just the last 10 minutes it was like pulsing with pain. So, but I mean, super stoked. The waves are, you know, it got really, really, really good from what it was in the morning, and yeah, just stoked to surf Sunset with 4 of the best surf stand-up paddlers in the world.
That's awesome, Mo. And you had a great finish last year on tour, tying for points with Poinaiki and Zane. This year, you're starting off the year on a high, getting to the finals. Next stop, Brazil. How you feeling this year?
Oh, amazing. Yeah, I was just, like, the ending of last year was just kind of like, you know, I got this. And, you know, I came here with, you know, the right mindset. And, yeah, I'm just stoked to make finals.
Awesome, Mo. Let's get the rest of the boys up on the stage here. Kyle. We have Kai Lenny already. So before we end up with Kai Lenny there, let's get a word with Kyle Vaj, your runner-up in 2014 overall and the winner of last year's Sunset Beach Pro. You made it to the finals. It was a really competitive heat, but how are you feeling?
I'm feeling tired, man. Oh my God, that was a long day. And yeah, a lot of heats, a lot of good surfing from everyone. and I was really happy to be in the final again for my second year. And yeah, I tried to do my best. It was really hassle out there, but I could find some waves, and I'm excited. Congratulations, Kai, and congratulations the boys and everyone. Yeah, I'm happy, man.
Awesome, Kyle. So let's get the finalists lined up here. We'll get a couple of words with you in a moment here, Kai. So we'll get straight underway with the awards, and we'll end up with the word with the winner. Stand by. So first of all, let's hear a big round of applause for our 4 finalists here at the 2015 Sunset Beach Pro. So as we said, definitely different conditions than we're used to here at Sunset, but putting on a strong performance in the big surf and the small surf. Let's hear it for 4th place finisher, Justin Holland from Australia. Good job, man. Could we get Justin laid here, please? So congratulations to 4th place finisher, Justin Holland. In 3rd place, he comes all the way from the other side of the North Shore, Haleiwa. Let's hear it for Mo Freitas. So big congratulations to Mo Freitas, a strong finish at the first event of the year. And in 2nd place, it's a familiar story. Let's hear it for Brazil's Caio Vaz. That means that your Sunset Beach Pro champion for 2015 is reigning world champion Lenny. So Kai, a couple of words. Obviously, we've mentioned the fact that it was a different year at Sunset. You probably got to change your game plan coming into this kind of event, right?
Yeah, I was like hoping to expect some bigger surf because up until this event, it's been huge waves for a couple months now. And, the winds haven't been great, which we're very fortunate. It's switched around to, the traditional direction. But, I definitely had to change my game plan quick. I was like, drove down here this morning and looked out. I'm like, there's no way we're running it. If we didn't run it yesterday, we're definitely not going to run it today. But it actually turned out to be awesome. It was really like a skate park out there. It felt a little bit like a little Trestles wave, but right here at Sunset, which Sunset's not typically known for. It's known for big bottom turns and big top turns and really kind of bigger waves. It's one of the earliest big wave spots ever ridden. So, it's definitely special to win in this event in a different type of condition because normally we're used to very big surf.
And Kai, obviously you enjoy riding big waves, but you enjoy this kind of stuff as much?
Yeah, I love small surf too. I love big surf the most, I think, but in this stuff you could really turn the performance on and it really is fun when we have those kind of heats against the best guys because we're just doing laps. You watch one guy just destroy the wave and you have to step it up. And in the bigger stuff you can get lucky and then you won't see anybody really ride. You'll just know what you're riding, so when you come in you don't know where you're at. And even in this you don't know where you're at since we all got like 400 waves apiece. But yeah, it was really fun. It was a pleasant surprise.
Awesome. Well, congratulations, Lenny. A great start to the year. First event win. Let's see what happens the rest of the year. Let's hear it for your Sunset Beach Pro champion, Lenny. So that's pretty much a wrap for us here at this year's Sunset Beach Pro. Join us tonight at Surf of the Bar for an after party. Always a good place to end up. A big mahalo to all our sponsors. A big mahalo to all our crew, the Waterman League crew, the Hawaiian Water Patrol, our judges who, as Kai said, had a tough job there with about 400 waves ridden each. So congratulations to everyone, and we'll see you in Brazil. Aloha.